There we go. Well, hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Yeah, I'm playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. The person is playing is ZerNFI, well, or Zera, or simply Z. Let me load this up now. And realizing there is no music. Yeah, let's get that going. While this is loading, I'm going to go to my files. It's going to awkwardly sit on the error message, I'm supposing. Let's get there. Let's see. Music. No, wrong one. Nope, that's the right one. I am feeling a little off today. No sound whatsoever. Oh, okay. All right. And now to go through all these error messages, I need to learn how to turn these off. Or can they? I know I can go to the files themselves and delete them, but I'm not sure if that'll cause any weird issues on the side. Almost. There we go. So where we last were. Yeah, I kind of remember. Huh. Yeah, let me think about this. I thought I came from up here, but I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, I drove up this way. Okay. So I drove past the TCL, I drove up this way. And the music's supposed to be on shuffle. Oh well. Then I drove past Lincoln Plantation. I visited there for a brief moment, and I kind of cleared it out. Then we walked in upon the Swamp Shack. There was a dinosaur person named, well, the short name would be Yoshi. Drove past the military roadblock. We went on down this way, and we went into the steel mill. I was hoping for welding wires. Turns out, a whole lot of nada. We're going to continue our way, and I think we're going to head over to the fire lookout tower. I like looking at those. It's a big beehive. Next, we're going to hit the military helipad afterwards. Alright. And we just drive roughly south. Let's check the engines. Okay. Trying not to use the gas engine. Yeah. How about them apples? It's probably diesel. Or electric. Yeah, it's just purely electric. Interesting. And that is what we need. Huh. We do need a large electric engine, so that's good. Take the headlights. Well, how about with nighttime driving? That's a large storage battery. I think we have enough storage batteries, to be honest. Oh, reinforced solar panels. Actually, I think they give less wattage, though. Probably the case. Alright, let's get in the driver's seat again. Not quite there yet. I'm actually going to do... Nope, stop. I'm going to pull out the other engine. The electric one for now. There it is. Hopefully we can install the other one without issue. If we can't, then we just kind of hosed ourselves. Actually, let's see what it takes to install another engine. Okay, it won't even tell us. Oh, that's rough. I kind of figured I was going to be guessing. Alright, well, let's remove it. Thankfully, nothing big. Awesome. I'll take the fully repaired one, thank you. Okay, so hopefully that helps us with just existing, really. Turn this junk on. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh yeah, this just went straight to 12, like right off the bat. So, looks like the way to go. Character's cooled off, close the door. You drive with the door open. Not sure if it causes drag on the vehicle, but it'll cool you off pretty quick. Oh hey Zealous, how's it going? That was me doing that. My wife's account. So, can't really pat myself on the back for that. Or I suppose I could, but that'd be a little weird. I'm gonna equip my crash axe and get going. Yeah, good man. Just winding down, so chill. We'll stream, I think. Yeah. That is the idea. Oh, I got some nasty shakes in my left hand. What the hell's going on? Did you just... Yeah, he fell down a level. Okay. Huh. Okay. They weren't getting hurt, though. That's different. Submachine gun. Just taking the ammo in this case. I'm not seeing anything I care for. I don't care. I don't care. Dragged a guy's body to where I'm at. Where is it? Oh, it's none of those things. Yep, there it is. So we'll do all around, and we butcher this one. It's one of those things that auto hit. Not a fan of that. There's my lockpicking. Oh, I'm just carrying that around, huh? Because I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, well, I can just... There it is. Do I have lockpicking yet? 52%. Ooh. Oh, I gotta focus on one, that's why. Alright. Ooh. Be great for, well, cutting. We cared for that. I'm glad the zombies don't use guns. I mean, they shoot acid. That's always fun. It's a different flavor chocolate bar. It's in zombie flavor. Alright, let's see what's going on with this character. It's been a short while. Okay, we're really skilled. I was hoping for a little more, but these things can't always be winners. We'll grab some berries and move on. Huh. Oh, there is another bush. How is that bringing our survival? Almost 7. This thing just goes straight to 16 right off the bat, so I'm pleased with this. Crater? Yep. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going this way. Hopefully there's no military turrets and stuff sitting in the way, but you never know. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Prone, go backwards. I saw that it was a helipad. Didn't see that it was a military helipad. Don't know if there's a difference. All right. I kind of don't want to be using that ammo. So let's see if we can get our hands on a different gun. About 6 different turrets is the difference. Fair enough. Actually, let's drop some stuff. I don't know if I need blood essence. I'll keep some of it. Oh, it's about 5 grenades. That's just a handful too many. I mean, I know the atomic coffee maker does not go there, but eventually I'll shuffle it back up, reorganize. I just realized something. Isn't there like a ring of protection plus 10, or speed plus 10, or things like that? Maybe I'm just imagining it. There might be a different game that's doing that. No, that definitely doesn't go there, but I'm just dropping it there anyways. I think there was a ring of speed plus 10. Okay. I know if I see a strength one, I might take it. Maybe. I know that I do a lot of melee. But protection, I'm not sure if those two particular rings will stack. But, yeah, why not? I did a test off stream with, well, not necessarily this character, but basically this armor. It's a world I made just so I could build stuff. This armor is flammable. I want that to sink in for a moment. This is supposed to be immune to fire. I mean, highly resistant, anyways. It is not. It is very much not. I'm going to have to change that up. It's hard to tell without the numerical HP, I guess, the hit protection thing. Yeah, it is. Just to show what this armor's about. It has a fire protection 14, environmental 8. And that's almost across the armor, entirely. Good cut, good ballistic protection, virtually no bashing. It gets crushed, like a shell. Now, on the other hand, when it's on the creature, it basically is resistant to that damage too, I'm betting. Well, no, maybe I'm wrong. But, I tried walking through a fire with this character, like, well, a character like this one anyways. And it was actually a fire elemental. I made them attuned to fire. They were on fire and they would have died from the fire because the armor wouldn't go out of flames. It was special, so I might need to change this armor. Spend some time making it. Oh well, that's what it is. Alright, let's see what's here. I need a gun that can shoot a distance, and I know my current gun can, but I don't want to use that ammo up. That's strange. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate. That'd be fun. And now, not only did I put the aftershock mod on this, I also put on a mod that allows me to make helicopters, but it does require me to have basically have a helicopter around, which I honestly forgot that there was a helipad nearby, so this doubles down the reason why I should do this, because I could potentially make this fire truck into a helicopter. That's stupid. That's gonna be majestic. I'm kind of brain farting here. Okay, what's your range? 36. That's not good enough. Oh no! Did I not pick up a weapon that's long ranged? Oh. Use the 50. I would. I only have so many bullets left. I mean, we're close to the labs. Sure. Let's not waste too much more time. Plus the 50 cal is ooh, it's one of my faves. Save the game, just in case the turret like flies off and attacks me. That has happened before. Not on this particular playthrough, but in general. Oh, I can't reach it. There it is. We go to the absolute range. You check to see if there's a 50 turret. You may get hundreds back for popping it. Oh yeah. This is a M249. It's fitted with 556s. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pop it anyways. Boop. I missed. Let's try that again. Let's boop them. There it is. Oh wow. Okay. There it is. Just making sure it doesn't see me. Hey, there it is. I didn't just like tickle it. Wait, how are those zombies still existing? Are they supposed to be shot by those turrets? There's a whole gaggle of them. Look at it. We're playing in a field of bullets, basically. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm, mildly insulted. There it is. Look at you. Oh no. That means they're gonna kill the... Oh no, they're gonna kill the remaining helicopter. Well, for brevity's sake, let's see if this thing would have, had a turret. Or a rotor. It does not look like it. So, this helicopter is bust. That's okay. I might have needed 2 rotors anyways. I do have, or 3 even. This boy is pretty heavy. I might have to exchange 1 motor for 2 electric motors. But flying around would have been awesome. Alright, well, they're gonna take care of that. I'll let them, they're gonna congregate next to the turret. Let me pull out my handy dandy Demon's Claw. I was hurt earlier. Well, that turret's doing some work. And wow, they still haven't got it yet. There it is. They popped it. Alright, I put this back. Let's check out what this thing is. I'll take its essence, like usual. Weird, I don't automatically pick that up. I think that's part of my auto pickup list. Yeah. Just turn it on and off, I guess? Huh. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, I guess once it stops firing, we'll know it's done its job. I don't remember if there's any turrets in here. There you go, another ink tablet. Kind of needed. A stapler. Poke around the corner. I kind of forgot if I shot this one. It does look like I did. Yeah, I did. And it has a whole lot of ammo built, so maybe I should actually go off and check that out too. Oh, damn. Also, whoa. They like punched it out of the way, away from its ammo. That's some good wireless connection that it's got there. Does it see me? Yes. How about now? No. Okay. Let's pop out our big old gun. Actually, I would think that the more zombies should be able to take care of it. Yeah. Or is it just take care of it? I think it's taking care of all of them. I'm going to double check to make sure it can't see me. Alright, I don't see an exclamation point. At this range, it can only basically pop me a little bit. Jeez. I think it took care of all of them. Oh no. Is that it? I'm just like waiting. Huh. Alright. Okay, that does see me. Really? I can't fire at it? Huh. focused angle's too off. You don't see me? Alright. Fence might be in the way, yeah. You gotta watch out for those chain link fences or wired fences. Do I... It's in like the perfect spot. I mean, I don't have to kill it. I just don't want to forget about it. I mean... Huh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, let's take a moment to rest. We see it. It's... Yeah, oh wow, it's actually behind some good cover. Actually, it's behind a tree. I can't even target. Can you see me now? No. Shot the tree down. Oh, come on. There it is. Now I don't have to worry about it. Let's see what this thing had. 56 ammo? Just a handful of bullets. Excuse me. What? That doesn't weigh much. It's a lot of bullets. Huh. Alright. I can now go in here without too much issue, so let's just wield our axe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I might as well pick that ammo up. I can actually use it for, I don't know, if I ever use turrets myself, I can just pop those things. That's a grenade. I'll take it. Along with the Moo Cow chocolate bar. Hey, what's up, blah blah? How's it going? Yeah, the Goliaths are actually kind of a coward. Or at least they used to be. I'm not sure if they are right now. I'll take all of these bullets because reasons. God damn, that turret did some work. I mean, do you really want to find out? The Goliaths suck. They get wrecked. Alright. Yeah, this lady's queen of melee combat. Well, I guess she can be better still. There's plenty of mutations and such. Better armor too. Turns out the armor I'm wearing is kind of weak. I'm really disappointed with it. I haven't played in a while. I should start again. If you fight it with a weaker character, like you know, like a not martial artist of high caliber, the Goliath will absolutely hurt you, wreck you probably. But this character, it's not a big deal. They will still throw me through walls though. So, there is that. Alright, and I just wanted to pick up a few hundred more bullets because it only... I mean, it's... Oh, okay, it is 12 pounds. The volume is not much. I'm looking at volume instead of weight. The weight's actually reasonable. I usually play with the mutation rate of about 8 or 10, so it takes a while for hulks and stuff. I had it at that, thinking it was going to speed up the rate of mutations. For, I don't know, 2 months of this game. In-game, anyways. So that was a whoops. But I turned it to... I don't remember. It is at 1, so it's 4 times faster. Alright, I'm dropping off these bullets. Okay, yeah, alright. That makes sense. See, I wasn't even looking at that number. I was looking at volume. I'm like, geez, look at that. It's just 2? Damn, that's nothing. While I'm walking around with my freaking dinosaur back. Let's pop that umbrella. Unnecessary pain. So, I don't know when you've been around since last time, blah blah, but unfortunately we took a dip in water and our electronics have died. So the ebook we have is completely empty. Well, dead. So we need to fill up a new one and start over again. Oh yeah, it's gone. Oh. A little secret. Let's go around a corner. Get our sledge. Ah, that feels good. Alright. I did get to find out what it's like to play with a character that has, what, 5,000 strength? Because I think it went to 500, but for the purposes of the game, didn't care. I punched a wall and it crumbled. I was like, oh, this is so cool! So, I went around breaking a building. That was fun times. Jeez. All this stuff locked away like that? These poor chocolate bars. Rip, yeah. I totally destroyed that building with my fists. It felt good, but very much a cheat character. I did learn that I kind of want a new character to be a gravity mage. That is fun. Holy crap, it's fun. So, in case no one knows what that's about, it has an ability. It does like a gravitational thing, which cool. You know, it's a really neat spell in that regard. It takes a while to cast, and it's a big AoE. Not sure how well it levels up, but it's nice. Its big ability, though, did they add any new spells? I think they did. But I know that the gravity mage is able to do, like let's say I'm standing here, right? I can climb this wall like a ladder. And then I just go. There was 2 before. I think the gravity mage only had 1 spell. Or at least when I looked at it just recently. They might have taken 1 off. Might have been too powerful or something, but some of the high tier spells are not really. Are not something they're overly concerned with. But if you ever wanted to play like a ninja, which is something I was considering, you could just jump off the side of this wall and go onto the roof. Like, it's just... when I did that, I was like, oh, it's so cool. Or I jumped on top of a car, which is not something you can usually do in this game. That was really cool. Like, you can actually do the ninja thing. Like, right here, I would have been just jumping on top of the roof. And that's without a spout. Oh, God, I was... Okay. Tell you what, those boots are protecting me against acid. It's doing that anyways. Maybe it's because only tested on mobile, not PC. It could be. I don't know. Yeah, it's really hard to gauge that. I'll take the fragment. I've got enough stuff to start working on magic stuff, which I have not tested at all. Take care. I'm gonna go. Just stop by to say hi. Oh, well, thanks for coming by, blah blah. You have a good one. Ooh. Alright, so obviously you can carry a lot. At least it should, because it's duffel bag. Maximum length of an item, 39. Okay, not feeling it. Oh, okay. Damn. Easy enough. Alright, let's pop that guy. Caustic Soldier. Waiting if the... Oh, I see why it was dangerously close. I got angry because it stepped on acid. Sounds like an it problem. Oh well, nothing there. Well, I got shed loads of ammo from this. Worth it. As for the eternal case of our character, always tired. And I'm so glad I found that electric engine. So much better. Oh. The hell's that? You know what? I'll go to the labs later. I'm gonna go to this. Ooh. Hello, solar panels. I'll make sure that Goliath is nowhere near me. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, upgrade solar panel. Thank you. Also, yoink. I'm gonna take the good ones. So that one's good enough. So one of the things that happens with cars that are solar is that enemies like to run into it head first. Put all of my solar panels in the inner part, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to take damage. So, there we go. Let's have some chamomile tea. Delicious. I have no idea if this vehicle can actually fly helicopter style. I tested a bunch of different vehicles out and most of them worked, but this one's pretty heavy. Oh yeah, I can just go to 16. See, this is the speed I'm comfortable with. Mainly because of how the visuals work, and you go too fast and you can't even see what's ahead of you. Unless you go like one turn at a time. Now the reason why I didn't change the preview route is so I remember to go back to the labs. Gonna stop here for a moment. I think the old man is here for some reason, despite having a house elsewhere. This actually might make things easier if he happens to be here as well. Shame he doesn't have a bow. Ooh. Thank you. I don't need the atomic lamp necessarily. That would have been a great find earlier. How big is it? I didn't check. Okay, so it's kind of a fair amount of volume for somebody that's starting around, but it's still a good item. Alright, so let's grab these books. I have to start all over again with my tablet. Oh, this one's broken? Yeah, of course it is. Okay. I have no idea if there's a way to fix a waterlogged ebook. Oh man, that's gonna take a little while. Oh, now it's two of them. How does that work? Then in both of them? Oh, I see, 3 items. Okay, I thought there was 2 ink tablets. Yep. Nice, silly moment for me. Well, if it's yellow, I should take it. I'll do myself a favor and not try to copy every book. I've already screwed myself out of that. What yellow would mean for the different books is... Oh. E, how to do. E, how to do. Yeah, so I'll take the yellow books because they have information in them that I don't quite have yet. How's it going, Cosmic Space Cow? It's been a while. I think you've been in on the channel a bit. It's just, you know, just lurking. Which, you know, perfectly fine. I get it. That's what I typically do. Yeah, I've been tired. My wrist is still fucked, and on top of that, I've been getting sick. Oh man. Yeah. There's a stint of that going on. That sucks. Like, I mean, obviously the pandemic and all, but some of my friends have been getting sick as well. It's rough. Looks like the preacher has a lover. I'll let it stay in the bedroom. I mean, he doesn't care that I'm taking his stuff and scanning it, so that's fine. Sweet, sweet, sweet child. Sure, sure. Go back to this store book. Wrong one. Okay, now save the game and let's talk to this guy. Welcome back. Yeah, all right. Interesting. Mission, how will you know that signs reveal the favor of he from beyond the veil? Though certain arcane blessings have found their way into this world by other means, the ones he grants are different. Their divine origin can be sensed, and they flow through the body and soul with greater ease. My eyes may be failing me, some senses never dull. That's nice. Way to give me a word salad. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So do you know what's going on with your wrist, Cosmic? Or is it just more of a like kind of like a tendon issue or some such? Hairline fracture? Oh. Isn't that usually at that point it's usually better to break your bone? I mean, it basically is almost. Damn. Do you know how long it's going to take to heal up? This is weird. Okay. Irradiated Wanderers? Oh. Just turn on the Geiger counter. Let's make sure this is well away from all of them. Yeah, but it was in such a way that it would have been worse off as it, like at the tip of the wrist and hand. It should be another 2 weeks. All right. Huh. You get away from my car. Oh. Or my golf bag, you jerk. Watching my stamina now. Ooh, I just noticed my energy is a bit low. So we turn this on. You don't need climate system. Oh! I just noticed that there's a... I installed a mod, the aftershock. It actually shows me the things on the right side. Bionics on there. Oh, that's interesting. So I have do I have 13 out of 5 possible? I think I've overinstalled stuff. I overinstalled everything except my feet. Oops. Huh. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I might be better off not having the joint torsion ratchet. So that might be one of the things I remove. Because the metabolic interchange has been honestly wonderful. What the? Oh, I was wondering what the encumbrance is. For my hands and stuff. So the fingertip razors are actually encumbrance? Huh. Oh, some of these aren't really that positive. Interesting. Okay. Jerk. Oh, I thought the irradiated one exploded. Huh. During this time, let's turn on the Geiger counter. Scan myself, no radiation. Scan continuous on. Alright. Well, back to what I was saying earlier with Cosmic. Hopefully things have been comfortable enough, though. Like, having a constant pain like that is absolutely sucks. But hopefully you've been at least comfortable enough to get by. I have been, but it's been hell trying to stream CDDA with so many key twisting keybinds. Yeah. I hear ya. Maybe if you have the funds, maybe you can get one of those extra side keyboard things. I forgot what they're called. Of course I forget. But well, some streamers use it for like so they can do little songs and whatnot on the side or zoom in the camera. Maybe you can use that for various keyboard shortcuts for CDDA. They're usually not supposed to be. Oh, I see what's going on. This place has been nuked. Okay. Huh. I'll look around. I'm hoping I won't get FET2 radiated. How do I check the Geiger counter? Oh, okay, it'll make clicking noises. Very good. Oh, it says quiet. Since I'm listening to music, that'll maybe mess it up. So let's turn it off. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for while scrolling Amazon or something. Yeah, it sucks not being able to do things you like because of things like that. So maybe maybe that could help. I know there's a lot of keybinds, so there might be a way to make it work, or a way to make it work. Any particular reason why you are perfect accuracy, Mr. Corrosive Zombie? That's annoying. Alright, let's pop out my other claw. Hoping for some healing. At least it wasn't just straight torso again. Oh. I'm getting whittled down. Of course. Perfect. Damn, that was like the perfect thing to resurrect over and over again, too. Did I see a skeletal dancer? Shocker. Necromancer. Oh, there's a lot of things going on here. Yeah, I know. Evil presence, put it away. Anyone see me? Yes, technically I do. Get one that sees me. I veer around for a moment. But alright, let's pain split. Let's try that again. Oh, it's too difficult. Okay. My focus is a 1 right now. That's a cool little zombie. Irradiated Wanderer. I know I killed just a couple of these earlier. This rotting corpse seeps a glowing ooze from its lesions. A strange tattered jumpsuit marks it as an oddity across the wasteland. And it's dead. Didn't seem to have much of a jumpsuit there, but okay. Alright, let's fall back. Oh, that thing's following me. Hi, how's it going? Oh wow, my focus just went right back down. What's going on with that? I am fatigued. Okay. I am mildly overheated. I'm gonna carry some of my dexterity went to 26. I don't know what my stats are doing. Okay. Well, at least I know what the fatigue or the different encumbrance things for my bionics are. Makes sense now. We'll pop on some music, get our we'll get our focus back up pretty quick. This is what, 2 in a week? Looks like a plan. We're going straight to the old man's house. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. It's not perfect against the ground. Still better than nothing. Didn't mean to start it back up again. We go outside, start running. Don't know how safe it is in here. Close this up, go upstairs. This place is all boarded up, so... yeah, this should do. Let me grab one of your, some of your blankets, hope you don't mind. Oh. Hello. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, this is where we're going to... oh, God. Stun you one of our 2 spells. Great. Let's do this. Just ignore the sounds. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd the doors open? Is this not a safe place? There's a roof above, right? Oh man, I don't know if there's a roof above. That's a weird thing to say. there a hole in the roof? I don't know. How are you doing, old man? You doing good? Alright. Just close every door up to this point, and then we'll try that again. Let's try pane split. Actually, we're wielding something. Maybe the old man opened the door, checking noise. Yeah. Oh. Actually. Go away. There you go. Go to sleep. So, what might have happened is the old man might have went the most ridiculous route, went all the way around, and decided to open all the doors, and then went downstairs. So, if I go into the closet, maybe there's a chance that he won't go into the closet. He heard the sound, he responded. A gummy bear? I mean, I had to put it down, but I'm pretty sure it was his lover. Alright, Alright. Split. Come on. There it is. And let's bandage the body. No, try again. Oh, did I run out of bandages? Oh, okay. I think I ran out of bandages, didn't I? Well, I got real bandages, so let's use those. Let's have the makeshift ones. And it's outstanding, even. So I became a master of healthcare by bandaging myself at one point. Well, actually, I don't know. I was 7. Really good at it. What a coincidence. I'm currently playing Burrito Bison Launch a Libra. It's all about smushing gummy bears, right? Yeah, I have almost every monster mod that I can think of putting on here. So that's pretty cool. Every once in a while the game gets real dynamic with all the creatures just killing each other. Oh. Good thing I... Actually, let's scan myself. There's nothing going on. Alright. Alright, so let's try doing this again. The door opened. Huh. It's even closed down here. Alright, I'm going down here. I know there's a roof above me down there. Character's neck is broken, so I can't look upwards. So, I'll take one of the blankets. Oh, guy doesn't care. Good. And we'll just drop the quilt blanket. So it says, 1,000,000 tiny pinpricks in space, open for an instant, and smoke pours everywhere. That's weird. Okay. Let's go back to studying this again. Yeah, it's opening doors. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Let's push this into the corner and see if it does anything then. I mean, as long as he doesn't open the doors to the outside, you should be fine, right? I think? I don't remember if I opened the doors or not. Okay. Those are closed. Time to go back to reading, I guess. Oh, since I'm not next to the doors are not getting blown open. Interesting. So I think that's supposed to affect you in a way to cause you to have to worry about where the doors are. So if you're in a proper building, no big deal. Ugh, I can't just sleep through this. Usually I would, but this new conundrum has kind of come on by. Huh. Anywho, let's... I'm just thinking about it. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright. Why do co-op portal storms have to be so weird? I don't know. They just can't help themselves sometimes. I think I just set up my own puzzle. Okay. Oh, I put one more than I wanted. Oh yeah, maybe I don't break his shelves. Okay. So now I might be able to sleep. Extra protection? Yeah. So the visibility will at least be cut off there too. Actually, should I surround myself? There we go. That might be better. Then I could do this. Double the layer, that protection. So the doors are closed, these things are layered here, and I got another layer here. Okay. Now my character can finally sleep. Oh yeah. I have to be careful every time I use that. Smartphone. Turn off music, and we're good. We got a blanket, even though we're allergic to it, it doesn't seem to care. Something is making noise. Alright, well, time for your plugs, and hope we don't get screwed. Try again. What? It opened the door. This thing's really tough. Alright, so it's down to low health. Let's see how much experience that thing would have been worth. I'm close to level. 2613. Good year. Yeah, that's actually good experience. And... sure. Okay. What? God, that is bizarre. Alright, we tried again. Maybe there's not going to be another alpha B that comes in through. Yep. Make sure to unwield the demon claw. Let's not do that. Yeah, we're tired. We sleep. We try again. Mm-hmm. More pinpricks, that's good. The memory disappears.
Sure. Now I could finally drink something. So, based on my character's dreams, it looks like she's thinking about... What the... Those are some good earplugs. Holy shit. Nothing happened to me. I'm just happy. This is surreal. At least it's not TPing you all over the place. I had that happen earlier. Well, it's over, but at what cost? Right? Whoa. This is cool. I mean, I'm not dead, so I can say it's cool instead of being freaking out. Huh. Can't hide here during the next storm, unfortunately. I couldn't hide here in the first storm. I mean, I guess I did, and I survived, but... What? Let's see if the old man's alive. Oh, damn. Nice balcony. Oh, he's alive, you know. He's... Oh, wow, this is... Yeah, your place is kind of borked, dude. Sorry about your bookshelves. Let me turn on the light because I can. Okay. So that's not acceptable. We're doing good. Our focus is high. Let's turn on the music. Keep that going. Play music. Let's go back down there and find out what's going on. I have a feeling it was bombed. Doesn't necessarily mean it's nuked. Although this game does seem to kind of have a similar Fallout vibe. Make sure the car is a decent distance away. Not to make it so I can't get to my own car, which could happen. But to make it so random zombies don't just come on by and wreck it. Jerks. Okay. Do I have an axe in my hand? No. No, I do. Let's see. Oh, damn. You lash out at the corrosive zombie with a vicious strike for 100 damage. You hit it in the eye. Nice. These guys like to drag cars around. Which, cool, but... no, thank you. Looks like I didn't kill most of these guys. Let's use our Geiger counter. Turn to continuous scan on. There's a necromancer. It has to go first. It's like Gauntlet. The old, it's actually used to be an old arcade game. But Nintendo game or console game, whatever. Kill the spawners. Kill the generators first. Let's get rid of this guy first. Yeah. So, for those of you who played this game for a little while, anyone know of a good set of armor against fire? I'm assuming it's the fire resistant suit. Might actually work, but I could be completely wrong about that. It makes sense it would be. but it might just be like, you know, helpful, and that's it. That'd be my only so you can't hear, that'd be my only suggestion, or something with a higher environmental protection. Ah, okay. That makes sense. They're not very encumbering, so I will consider it, because that was the reason why I chose this armor. Turns out this armor that's made of fire immune creatures lights up on fire very well. It's almost as good as if I made it out of thread and lit it on fire. Which, if you haven't seen that, the stupid shenanigans, I could show you. So you take a single piece of thread. I tested it with other threads recently, and it doesn't work. So you test it with this thread. Like cloth and whatnot. You start a fire, and it makes a raging flame that lasts for days. I don't know. I find it's hilarious. Now, if it still maintains the ability to be lit on fire, honestly it makes sense, but something like a small flame that lasts for very little while, obviously. Yeah, you said a single thread would burn for hours. It depends on where it is. I burned one in a labs once, and it lasted for like a week. I don't know why it did that, or still does that. There it is. Alright. Go up here, see what's up with that. Huh. Didn't work in a furnace, but maybe just dig a pit and use it safely in a basement. That makes sense. I think a pit would might stop the spread? Huh. Wait, is that fire still going? Yeah, it is. Huh. Okay. What is this place supposed to be? PlayStation. Where is that guy? Alright, he doesn't even see me. They'll eventually approach me. They know where I am. Whoa, whoa, where are you? What the? Oh, that's a new one for me. A Big E is a Gulodon. An undead uplifted elephant of ginormous size. You don't see ginormous very often. It still wears its assault grade armor. Wait, if it's enormous, ginormous even. I mean, what is it, like just a cod piece at this point? Huh. Okay. How much health do you have? You're doing pretty good health. Alright. Experience-wise, 2058. We're almost there. Oh, that's good experience. Huh. Stop zapping me. Arm the elephant? Yeah, sure. Oh, let it come back over and over again? I actually don't... Where is he? There it is. Okay, so I'll crush the rest. Whoa, I did not... What are you? That's from Sekronom. That looks cool, by the way. A hulking body with the skin desaturated from prolonged mutations. Sharp bone outgrowths protrude underneath, under its thick exoskeletal plates. Fatally dangerous. Well, so is the Tylenol. It's gonna push me through a wall. How are you doing? Looks pretty cool, too. Yeah, I kind of like the way it looks. It kind of looks like a proper villain. Let's see how much experience is worth. 1773. Oh, damn. It's like 300. Since it's big, I don't think it can climb through windows. I mean, it made its own window. How's my stamina doing? We're doing okay. Let's get rid of the radiations. Closely watching my stamina. I don't care if I'm stepping into sparks. Okay, take a couple steps back. Actually, I'm going to take quite a few steps back. Let's get our stamina back. There it is. Nice. Actually, I don't use this spell very often. This is where I turn around and get my stamina back again. And we go back into the fray. What's up, folks? Oh, they're just all dead. Alright. Well, whatever happened there just happened. Good thing this armor's saving my ass. Yep. Gonna run a little... Oh, hello there. I have no choice. I need to get out of here. That liquor was actually stunning me for a brief while every time it got me. I think me blinding the enemies with my my ability was actually saving me. That little aura that's around my character is a shadow aura of sorts. I didn't get any pain though. Mild pain. So I'm not really hurt much. I'm dazed? I'm not dazed. That's good. Pull out my demon claw. I can heal myself from this thing. Whoa, what the... Aren't you handsome? So if a risen monster comes back, does it still get full experience? I actually don't know. I'm going to assume no. But it's worth a test, like you said. Let's see, this is a flesh monger. Delicious. A gigantic mound of putrid flesh, with assortments of limbs and writhing tendrils, re-emerging back and forth. Dark, oozing pus constantly erupts in its swollen body. Oh, that's so hot. Alright. Let's punch it a little bit. See how it feels. It has a lot of health. Something shooting at me? Deflect off my torso, so it doesn't matter then. Okay. So it's going down. I'm not holding the button down, I'm being real careful. Because if it does one of those like really hard hits, kind of looks like a Shaggoth from its description. Kind of sounds like it a little bit too. I didn't check its experience. 296. That was almost 1,000 or something. Okay, I'm gonna fall back. I know closing the door is kind of silly. It does stop the scent a little bit. Oh, it was shooting its little babies at me, okay. Jeez, oh Pete's. Oh, I got bumped. Nothing fell off my character? No. Alright. I guess leave everyone to resurrect in here, and I guess you can get a free level up if they get full experience. The best bet is to kill all the ones that aren't worth much. Because technically, every one of these zombies can cause me problems. Like, this one's worth some experience. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Level up. So it's 29,784. So 29,784. That's actually not a bad experience. It's like 90 something, right? And but the one that would probably be really good is this Black Titan here, or even somewhere around here, unless it dissolved. I don't want to grab it. That'd be silly. I think it might have dissolved. The giant zombie. But yeah, those ones would be a good choice to... Yeah, I could leave that guy alone. So what I could do is crush some of these things. Oh, the Gouladon was worth good experience, I think. Don't worry, I'm just crushing everything else, because you're gonna raise everyone else. Oh, someone's going to the Kool-Aid Manning through the building. Ooh, that guy needs to go. Nope. You're actually really dangerous. That guy right there, the Snatcher, will lick its tongue out and stun me. That's what happened earlier. There it is. So what I'm doing here is taking a moment to smush into things. The Fleshmonger gave you something like 1k or something big too. Yeah. I don't see the Fleshmonger. Flesh Raptor. I don't think I crushed either, so it might have just dissolved. Don't mind me. I'm just crushing the ones that I don't care about. I'm not pressing ignore. There it is. So if you keep pressing yes... Oh yeah, maybe resting here is not a good idea. If I keep pressing yes, it does actually go through... like, what the equivalent of 1 turn's worth of crushing bodies. So, you see that pile just gone away. And I'm trying to limit the pool of the creatures it's going to bring back. So, yeah, that's one I want gone. So let's drag the corrosive zombie to me. I don't want that crap coming back. Yep, start butchering the corrosive zombie. Dismember. I don't care. There it is. Alright. So, the Radiated Wonder, the Gargoyle, I'm not sure how much experience that one was worth. It's standing on top of the Titan. That's unfortunate. The Gouladon might have been worth something. So, there's two of them. Oh, that's the Gargoyle. Never mind. That one's done. There might be a limit of what it is able to raise as well. Oh, I should have checked. It raised the Gargoyle. 29 to 82. Alright, so it does give experience. Interesting. We're going through this, folks. But it is full experience. I think it is. Because the other creature wasn't worth much. The hell? Huh. The Necromancer throws its arms wide. I wonder if it can only raise a creature so many times, too. I'm just looking there. Okay, so your pool of creatures are a little bit more limited. You're not gonna raise them? Oh, there we go. Come on by. In base CDDA, I'm pretty sure with enough time it can raise something infinitely. Yeah, fair enough. There's a Zoc. Oh, okay, it doesn't see me. Alright. I'm gonna change my weapon to my Crash Axe. So we got rid of that guy too. Let's check our radiation. I know it's supposed to tell me. Okay. Just turn that back on. There we go. Gouladon. Come on, Gouladon. How much health do you have? 1 tick. Nice. So, 29,166. Alright. 29, 1, something. It says 100 something experience. So, this thing, the Black Titan, was worth way more. Alright, so it's down to the Black Titan. I'm gonna hold back here and just wait. Alright, so it got up and attacked me because I ignored the Titan. Right. Well, I didn't get hurt at least. That's low on health, but let's see where we're at. 29,042. Yeah, worth 100's experience, so that's pretty good. So, we wait a while. Screecher Zombie, what's up? Please don't scream. There it is. We went around the corner and we just wait for that guy to come back. There we go. How's it going, Black Titan? You're like practically immobile. Then I go back. Rinse and repeat. What's up, Zoc? I was grabbed? Oh, okay. Was it like a... I don't know what the hell that was about. There it is, Black Titan again. Who knew? Alright. Alright. Oh my god, Black Titan. Who knew? Alright. Alright. So 27,572. Actually, that palindrome? Huh. Yes, so this is give me experience. I'll do this a few more times, but this will take a long time to get a proper level up. This is also really cheap. Does it drop in stuff every time? Probably not. I'm gonna crush the body. We're done there. It's a good test though. I like that. So we do get experience every time. There's probably ways to get some real filthy experience off of that. It's good stuff. I'm gonna go through looking through the bodies because they might have something on them. Take the blood essence. Useful for some items anyways. But is it worth farming them for stat points? Would it be worth the while to find a master to speed things up? Lots of questions, not enough time. Well, I don't know if a master could give you experience. If you're thinking about like a martial arts guy or something like that, they can only give you skills, which in turn, in my case, could give me stat points. But we're getting high up there. On the other hand, experience points are only from killing things. So, I think ideally, if you're trying to farm, you find the highest thing. So if that, like that one creature, Zombie Master, I know they speed up evolution. Oh. Another factor you're going to have to consider is you might not want to have something too powerful. Now, if you can kill it consistently, perfect. But if you can't, then leave it as is. Shame you can't look through all the bodies easily anymore. I think they jacked up the amount of loot, though, in return. Kind of feels like a tiny bit. Alright. Unequip the Demon Claw because, well, let's be honest, it's not a good idea to be wielding that thing at all times. You're right, now I'm thinking about getting like 4 or 5 hulks, as I don't know how strong your player character is. Yeah, my character does hulks fine, as you saw that earlier. I had to get out of the situation for the specialist zombies that could stun me. That was bad news. Otherwise, it's all good. The amount of experience that a Hulk gives at this point, though, is not necessarily great. It's worth killing them, because you don't want them barreling down on you, knocking you through walls. But at this point, getting knocked through a wall for this character is kind of like, almost enjoyable. Sucker, huh? Large ravenous Zed with a... I haven't said Zed in a long time. I just call them zombies. Huh. With a thick skin and elongated mouth, viciously altered, similar to a lamprey's. And... oh, this guy's tough. Okay. So, I suppose what you could say is, if you can find something that can't really... even if it could hurt you, and it's just worth a ton of experience, as long as you can kill it consistently, would be important. Let me wield the Sledgehammer of Awesomeness. Alright. I'm glad there's nothing in here. Damn it. Somehow got looted despite it being locked up. Alright. This police station sucks. Well, I can say there is bubble wrap. Let's place that trap down. I had a character that I used bubble wrap a lot, and I used it to train my character to a decent degree of proficiency. Then I used a nail board, and all I did was pick that up and put it back down on the ground. It was pretty stupid. It worked though. Kinda. Huh. Wonder what you did. And do not die in the process. Yeah. Obviously that's important. I mean, if you're just gonna save scum, then it doesn't matter, but... well, not as much. Still the waste of time you have to worry about. If it's stupid and works, then it's not stupid. True. Hey, what's up, Necromancer? Bye, Necromancer. Necroboomer, you're just gonna revive the Necromancer. But you're down now. Ooh. Hello. The Vein Reaver. That's a fun item. You do find them often. I like it. I like it. I don't know how to save scum, and I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that I know how to, but I just prefer not to in most cases. But sometimes the game glitches so hard that right. I don't know what to say. I haven't seen anything so bad egregious in a long time though. So I don't know. I guess there's not much to say. I don't know if I asked you this before, Cosmic, but what's your favorite character you've ever played in CDDA? And while we're asking that question, let's pop an aspirin. That way our pain is mitigated some. It's very low, but I'd rather not deal with it. Plus it stacks up to lethal levels. Pain doesn't necessarily kill you, but the slow factor really stacks up very high. You can lose turns from being slowed as well. Or not slowed, but in pain. I will say this place is full of zombies. Wait, what? You find traces of implants in the body of the blistered horror? Oh, wow. Well, that's weird. Huh. I wonder if that's from the Aftershock mod. Come on, buddies. Come on down. And I could just stand in that gas because I'm resistant to that stuff, more or less, thankfully. Anyone else? Or they're just trickling in. Oh, I see. That would have to be the one where you raided me in. It was an archerish who had lasted a grand total of a week and a half, who has sacrificed to save us grocery bot. Aw. Those things are amusing sometimes. I had one that actually attacked a zombie, not really well, but attacked back after I got attacked. It was kind of cute. And for my reasoning for this is there is no greater love than this, that a person would lay down his life for the sake of his friends, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was really cool. I didn't die in that situation. I died from something far stupider. I think I drowned or something. I forgot. It was one character of many in a long time ago. The grocery bot was my buddy, though. I chose not to use cars because creatures couldn't handle being cars at that point in time. I'm scared of the water in CDDA. It's so much worse with the dinosaurs. It's really bad. At least you can't really be lit too well on fire in the water. Because, what the? Okay. There are some dinosaurs that breathe fire in the Dinosaur mod. The thing that guy didn't drag the truck aground. Oh, I didn't even look at that. A rotting grod. Huh. Imagine a gorilla. Now imagine it dead and rotting and somehow looking at you with more hate than you previously had imagined possible. Oh, like my mother-in-law. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So, 25.9. Okay, that's worth not much. Harambe's back with a vengeance, right? I'll just take a moment to crush the bodies. Why not? One day I'm gonna kill one of those things before it blows up. Actually, no, I have. I've done that before. Never mind. Night Stalker. Did I just go over it? There it is. Dismember? Don't care. Don't care. It has traces of implants in its body. So that's from the aftershock mod. Because I didn't have... It certainly didn't have implants before. Let's kill this one. See what happens. Well... let's deal with that first. Okay. Anyone else that notices me? Gummy bears, but they're ignoring me. Let's dismember this one too. This one's the gargoyle. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta go take some pain meds. Alright, bud. See you in a bit. Paradise Swarm. So there was something inside the gargoyle as well. Okay. So... huh. Not exactly in a safe spot. So let's I don't care. Let's stop. Pots? How warm am I? Regular warm 12? No, just 2. My pain's climbing up there though. It could be the sun. My character is an albino as well. She's got issues. Okay, I know. Does it see me? I'm walking... huh. Doesn't see me, so I don't care. Okay. So let's save the game here because why not? Let's see what's going on here. First, let's dismember the zombie, see what's going on with that. So there's implants even in the normal zombie, which, by the way, is getting to be pretty rare at this point. Turn on the metabolic exchange and exchange some chocolate bars. Some fresh ones even. Alright. Let's butcher a Night Stalker. We'll actually dissect the corpse. Yeah. For once, our character's not tired. I'm honestly glad it doesn't go any further with the metabolic exchange. Okay. So let's, alright, so there's another zombie. Let's just dissect this one as well. Shouldn't take too long. We should work on our survival skill or something along the same time. Oh, there's some sounds going on. You don't find much besides damaged tissue. Take the blood essence. The tainted meat can be used for some things. Mutagens. Huh. So it's saying there's something in there. Let's just dismember this body, the grappler. And it counters something implanted in his corpse. Okay. Then I go to dissect this one. And that's bullets. Some shooting around me. Gotta watch out for that open air. Still nothing. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, tainted blood? Is that what it is? I don't know. Alright. It's satisfying, no? But it will poison you. Okay. That's odd. Oop, stop. Stop dragging shit around. Is there an NPC nearby? No? I'm hearing bullets and sounds like that. Huh. I don't want to go to the blast radius. I'm sure that might be rated. Geiger counter's doing its thing. Oh, right. Let's get a weapon. That'll do it. And I have returned. Welcome back, Cosmic. So what I did just a moment ago, I don't know if you heard, I have butchered a number of zombies, regular ones mostly, and it says there's something in there. So then I dissect them and there's nothing. Weird. Of course, I could be using the wrong thing. I should be quartering them or bleeding them or some such. What's my encumbrance? Huh. Not as bad as it used to be. A salon, which... not much of one left. Figuring this is normal house. Maybe it's a glitch, and for bionics you don't dissect them. I know for some of the dinosaurs I saw recently, the bio-operative ones, that's where I got a lot of CBMs from. Otherwise, yeah. Alpha B stabs corrosive? No. There's bio-operative dinosaurs? Yeah, but you have to have the dino mod going. They're very dangerous. Don't melee them unless you have a way to resist lightning or... well, you kind of have to. That's scary, scary. Yeah, oh yeah, they're bad. I did manage to pick up a Triceratops and swing it at a chair, though. That was hilarious. My character then laid there for about 7 to 8 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to do that. But, because I can, that's why I did it. Doesn't make it a smart thing, but it is funny. Okay, so there's really not much going on in this, is there? I'm kind of worried about going to the epicenter, but let's go to the epicenter. I mean, a standard Zed will fuck your day. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. And then you get run into a bio operator. The ones that are really dangerous are the actual raptors, or the damn it, what are they called? Velociraptors? Yeah. That they'll knock you down and then just destroy you. They're easy to kill as long as you get a hit on them once or twice, but there's just something about them. They're just nasty. I don't think I'll mess with the Dino mod anytime soon. Hey, if you're enjoying the game, just play it the way you like to, you know? I wanted the idea of like a giant colossal marshmallow creature is fighting a T-Rex that breathes fire versus a zombie that can, you know, bench press a building. I saw that before. It was cool. I immediately died after the fight was done, but it was cool to witness. I switched to my claw. The claw can heal me. As you can see, a little bit of that weird effect going on. How's my heat? Heat slowdown. All right, let's turn on our climate control. Being slowed too much sucks. There we go. See, my torso healed a tiny bit, which is far better than nothing. All right. I'm sure I'll eventually forget the scary shit and unconsciously enable it. It does add a difficulty to certain playstyles. Say for instance, of course, I'm immediately trying to look for water. If you're trying to do water-based gameplay, like, hey, I'm gonna live on a boat, well, you better be like ready to be Captain Ahab every day. That whale's coming by every day. There's so many dangerous dinosaurs out there in the water, which is why everything crawled to land, I'm assuming. Yeah, that'd be a trip. But outside of that, yeah, the dinosaurs are dangerous. Sometimes they're neat. I still haven't figured out if I can tame any of them. I think that'd be kind of cool if I can. It's one of those things I'll probably have to do off stream, because, you know, trying to figure out weird things is it's a pain in the butt. Trying to do while streaming and talking and all that jazz. Oh, he got shot for no damage, huh? There we go. Let's just drag both of them to me and butcher everything. Dismember. Necromancer's close. Bad. Or you could use Google real quick, get a good glimpse at it, even if you don't want to waste time. The some of the wikis for some of the mods, especially mods in like CDDA, is not the best, unfortunately. I'm a little sad to say that. Like, the basic information is decent, a little outdated, but it works. Yeah, a lot of them are depreciated. Yeah. And I don't know. Oop, don't want to stand in that. So I do what I can to inform people about the different things I've noticed while stream and all that. That's why I mentioned the string thing a number of times. I haven't mentioned it on any bug forum yet, though. Honestly, the moment I turn off the stream, I'm just kind of just unplug. I did get a little bit of work on my stream done the other day. That was nice. I worked on some new sound alerts for people. The glut. Huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm not weakened. It's not quite the epicenter either. That's what I was looking for. Weird build. Oh, it's a church. I guess it could be considered a weird building. Maybe, yeah, there you go. These guys don't get back up. Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, the daze does hit my my stats pretty hard. How bad is the daze? We're slowing 6%. That's enough. Ooh. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it says you don't have to. You don't have any sound alerts. Maybe that's on purpose and just said why as I. Oh. Oh, I see. It's not a widget on the bottom. Okay. There's a pull-up menu. You can click on the screen. Oh. The hell? Yeah, you're right. I have the page open. The things are up. Because I can, you know, I could do this. And it should pop up on the thing. No? Wow. Okay. I'll have to fix that later. Alright, well. You know, there's only so much you can test unless it's live. Oh. Well, there you go. Speaking of which, let me pop the camera on. I'm not looking the best, that's why I don't have it on today, but just testing. Oh, okay. I'll give the treats later. He's napping away or some such. So it does work on your side. Can you do the boop? Is the boop there? I don't know if it is. Oh. Wait, don't I have? I think I have this book. That's dumb. The fart is for my wife. Do you guys hear him? Well, I'd say the fart is for my wife and anyone else who appreciates farts. Okay, so point alerts are working. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, you can go through walls? All right. Okay, so point work alerts are working, yeah. And you do. Okay, good. I'll figure out what's going on my side because it's. Oh, never mind. I see the point thing. Okay, cool. So it's the widget in the middle that's not working. I might still turn that off if that's the case. The one that's literally on the screen. There's something else that mentions that people couldn't use their Prime subs to sub and all that. It's usually good to remind people of that, but lately I've been just kind of laying off the sub thing. Only because I'm tired and all that. Okay, so this was the epicenter. There's not much going on here. I head over to the bank and see what's going on, and that's about it. So this is just a dense zombie population, and that's basically it. I mean, it says it's hurting me. I don't think it is, though. Maybe it was a weak wall? Yeah, it might have been. Oh, you can actually see the contents. You don't have to just unload it anymore. I just pressed E on that. Okay, it has the contents of each different pocket. Oh, alright. Hey, I killed you. Take it. Alright. I wanted to go to the bank. Gold gas if you don't have it. No, I do. Anyone else that sees me? This Snatcher one here, from Sekirnam, that's something you gotta worry about. Those guys suck. I got like a 24 dexterity. Well, more accurately, my dodge is 12.1. It still hits pretty accurately. I don't think it's perfectly accurate, like you can't miss. Looks like I don't have to worry about that gas. Oh, book of first aid, I'll grab that, and I'll scan the book later. This is a small bank. Okay. That's satisfying. Alright. Get my crash axe back out again. Oh, such a good bank. It has 80 bucks. Well, currency bundles. Oh, $10,000. Which is worth nothing with bartering. That's hilarious. Let's light it on fire. Alright. What's up, guy? Oh, you can shoot through walls, huh? Yeah. You see that I'm slowed. How about this? Fine. Oh wow. Hey, look at that. My thingy thing kind of worked. This is where I walk around the entirety of that. I'm gonna just poke my head downstairs because I'm an idiot. Huh. What is down here?
Well, that's kind of cool. Little basement thing going on. Interesting. Apprentice's notes. Huh. Oh, okay. Series of handwritten notes by a student of some esoteric order. At first, the subject seems to be simple religious rituals, but it soon delves into more anomalous practices. In time, my eyes will be opened. They will call it the gift, for all who draw Bertha can partake of it. There is no innate talent, no quirk of bloodline, only discipline and patience. Nice. I'll check this room out. Climb upstairs. Oh, okay, so it's just a joined house type thing. Just a whole shot. Alright. College kids, garage. So, this was a weird situation. Alright. Yeah, I was making sure that guy wasn't hostile. Alright. Save the game and get out. That's the goal. A Marshmallow Warlord? Yep. Let's look at him. Gigantic humanoid armored with thick plates of chocolate-coated crackers. Its frozen smile is barely visible from under its heavy helmet as it scans its surroundings. It's, yeah, it's actually kind of dangerous. They'll very much Kool-Aid Man through the walls and stuff. They'll also hit pretty hard. They generally don't try to fight you, though. Of course, at least with this character, and it could be because she's named the S'more. Be interesting if I found a weird quirk. It's a mod someone should make, the Kool-Aid Man. I actually might be able to make it. I know, hell, I know Zealous might be able to as well. He's even better at the stuff than I am. At least I would assume he is. And just modify one of the zombies, make sure it's a big, maybe make some GIF art of it, like just standing still. That'd be kind of cool. You know, one of the things it does, all it does is just run through walls and stuff. How is the pain anyways? Minimal. Painkillers? No painkillers. Alright, let's decelerate. It'd be like a haunted challenge where it's the Kool-Aid Man instead of whatever that hunts you. That'd be cool, but a lot of work. I would like it to make it to, if it goes, it like comes by every time you go to sleep too. That'd be kind of funny. I had to take a moment there to bring my screen back up. It allows me to see what's going on. What was I doing? Okay, I need power back on. Get the metabolic thing going on. And that's it. I slowed down for some reason. Oh, aspirin. Right. Just so I don't run into a wall. There it is. Yeah, I would have ran into that tree. Oh no, that'd be really annoying. If you don't find it, it just smashes through walls until it does. Yep. That's the idea. Very much a, oh no. Oh yeah. That could be one of its lines, of course. It's just, oh yeah. Be a little hard to program it to do so whenever it hits a wall, but
That I personally would find it kind of funny, and I can imagine it like comes on by, but it doesn't actually. It doesn't attack you. It just wrecks your house, destroys your car. Like that would actually be pretty annoying, yeah. All right. Zomborgs are actually a decent source of vitamin C, and they actually have a fair amount of biotics on them usually. These guys are dangerous for low-powered individuals. I'm sure with enough trial and error, we'll do it. If you do kill it with enough fruit punch to last you a month, that'd be great. I'd have to make sure it doesn't expire, because proper American Kool-Aid, that stuff should actually last, like, after the heat death of the universe. This one's a bigger one. I'm assuming something's in there. Like Twinkies. Oh. Actually, it warns me. Look at that, being nice. Look at the game. Or cockroaches. Cockroaches are amazing survivors. I believe cockroaches probably look at us the same way. Let's see. Let's just group them all together. Go near our vehicle, question mark? No, let's go near the sand pile. And then we're just going to butcher them next to this thing. It's going to take, you know, quarter past forever. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cast do the weird zoom in thing. There it is. We're going to cast that a couple times. Butcher everything. And I tell it she'll take a sip. No, I don't want to stop. I just saw that my heat is very hot, and I'm like, no. Holy crap, that's really high. Alright, so time for some air conditioning of our character. And our pain is minimal. Also, why are the cockroaches big in this game? Or do they happen to come from another dimension? As I know, it will take hundreds of years to get mutated via radiation. Well, with the apocalypse happening, I think that there was some shenanigans going on, and with a sudden burst of radiation, I think they kind of took the Fallout universe style of how radiation works, and everything just gets bigger and more powerful. Aspirin. Duh. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of like that. I'll take it. Now, the arms alloy is amazing, but I already have armor alloy, so it's all good. And that's all we got from it. It was nice though. I'll take the wire. You know what? I'll take the rest. Yeah. Oop, I didn't honestly mean that. Oh well. Oh, it's such a hot day. Okay. But in Fallout, it's hundreds of years after the bombs fell. If I remember correctly, CDDA doesn't have a nuclear wasteland. It also happens like this character, for instance, most characters, it's almost immediately after the apocalypse. So, if I was to play the devil's advocate, I suppose, I would say that maybe the whole mythos of Cthulhu and such kind of had their hands in it. There's also the slime that's involved that mutates. Oh, I can't open that. Oh yeah. Whoops. Alright. Let's do clairvoyance and see what's in there. Try it again. But yeah, I could blame like the fact that mutagenic slime affects everything almost. And the cockroaches are actually affected by the fact that they, like, some of them are, they intentionally go after the zombie parts, and then they they further breed from there. So they're intrinsically linked to the zombies, kind of. All right. Oh, look at that! Actually, what the? Is it finally working? That's the second time I did it in 12 minutes. That's a bit quicker than I thought it should be. I guess I'm reading too much into it, but it's still strange. It is strange. Hey, what's in there? Huh. Is that 9 battle rifles? Okay, so I need a way in there. Most of the stuff, I would say, for Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is strange. I appreciate that it's weird. I love the fact that I can jokingly say that the zombie virus mutation thing is actually because of the tires melting from cars, infecting half of the world. Because most of the cars have lost their tires. And I think that's hilarious. If yours is like mine, it's also linked. How many chats go through? I have mine set to my 10 minutes, 15 messages. I thought I had it set for longer, honestly. I just wanted it to like pop every once in a while. That's it. It also helps me not having to say that. Like I mentioned people that have a Discord channel, you know, cool. Mention I have a YouTube, nice. Yeah. It just helps. Gives people something to do too. When the stream goes down and they just want to see more, well, of me meandering on. How do I get through steel? Huh. Wait, maybe my gun will do it. I need to get Streamlabs to say more quotes. I was gonna work on a project one day. I might have to take like a week off or something. Just so I can get my mind set on it. But, I would have to, I was thinking about making a game. And then I can get Streamlabs to work with that. I think that'd be kind of cool. I love this gun. Holy crap, this thing's awesome. I'm gonna run out of ammo with this poor thing. What's this? What's the bullets left? Oh, I'm down. That's my last 3 shots. Okay. 46 scrap metal though. Let's get that sledgehammer out. I know I can bash this wall down. Alright. Actually, I'll just get my umbrella out. So let's check this gun out. There's 9 rifles. It actually is 9. Holy crap. These are the cartridges, or... No, they're... Alright. So let's look at this. The most popular gun to use... 12.3... 12.31 N cartridges was, of course, the PAMD-71. Of course. It's How do I know this? This is an X-Die rifle, right? Yeah, alright. Was viewed by... So the 68 was viewed by many as a sort of a failure, although it was reliable and powerful. It was too heavy to be used as a good infantry weapon. And it was not really heavy enough to be a good support gun. Enough were made, though, that during the zombie apocalypse, they gained a great deal of resurgent popularity as a light emplacement gun that used readily available ammunition. It perfectly served the purposes of the Exodai, who I have killed a couple of them and never talked to a single one, who had far less concern about its unwieldyness. And it does pretty good damage. Or actually, it doesn't say the damage. A good range though. 62. It's even further. I also kind of want to do what Headslayer did, make his stream starting soon scene full of memes and funny scenes he's encountered during his cataplay, like Hooves doing 89 damage or something like that. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, so the Exodite zombie hunting rifle. This extremely popular Romanian assault rifle made 62 damage standard ammo. Jeez. Made famous in the Third Carpathian War. Has been redesigned slightly by the Exodite to serve as a sniper weapon. It is well suited to precision shots against high priority targets. This modified design fires an extremely rapid 5-shot burst, with the goal of shredding the target and preventing revivification. Let's see how much it's worth. 800. Okay. So these aren't really that good, I guess. At least money-wise. And there's stuff. Sure. Okay, I'll take it. What's this thing? Tubing. Scrap. I mean, I'll just drag all of this. 60 range, 62 damage. I'll give you 30 bucks, right? I don't want the frames. Scrap metal. Sheets. That's probably it. Yeah. I'm sure I can use electronic scrap, but I'm just going to move it along. There's my car. Okay. So that was worth getting into. All I had to do is use my gun. Alright, there's enough space in there. Just a crap ton of guns. Oh, those are just magazines. Is there even bullets? I didn't check. Let's... Alright. Let's grab the Exodite. Doesn't fit in any pocket. Sure, let's grab one of these things then. And we will reload this thing with a magazine. Oh, there is no bullets. It's just... Oh, man. That's about as useless as the condoms my character picks up every once in a while. Okay. Well, that was a thing. This is a decent rifle with a decent abundance in ammo. 30 bucks, take it or leave it, right? Also, abundance of ammo, I saw none of it in any of the magazines. And there was like, what, 30 magazines? Silly game. Condoms are good for water storage. Actually, you are 100% correct. Yeah, in one playthrough I used a condom strictly for drinking my fruit juice. Very important. From a South ear crash. Good. But so is a 60-liter tank. But yeah, but one of them's reusable for other things. I don't remember if this type of lab has a... Oh, hi, how's it going? What's up? So, Armored Parasaurolophus. I think I said that right. Nailed it. This large bipedal dinosaur corpse with a blunt head crest has grown dense bone armor. Nice. Plus, after, you can always open another fruit pouch, punch-flavored condom and get back to it. Yep. Some of them are pre-flavored. Alright, so there it is. And it's crushed. Look at all that blood. Good stuff. Get my crash axe out. Oh! This is the place you wanted me to get the chemistry set that's coincidentally just chilling here. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Oh. Oh, alright. That was incentive from the mission. Here's some stego stuff. The game really wants me to be a dinosaur. I feel like a dino would have more blood than that, but it's CDD, who cares? Yep. Yep. Well, the blood stacks upwards, obviously, so, you know, no waste. I'm trying to lower my volume, since I'm going to go into this place anyways. Oh yeah, that was something I wanted to do. I wanted to, wanted to make some throwing axes. Finish my thought. Kind of how this works. Alright. Something else I need to do. So this CBM is... Okay. Let's go to my inventory instead. That's probably far easier. So I can mend this, and it'll take a few minutes. So let's reset this and fix it. This is how you fix up a CBM. So there you go. It's fixed up. Back to its factory state. Then, you'll see that it's still broken-ish. It's not pristine. So, what I could do is drop this into the machine, use it, activate it. Oh, I need to autoclave pouch it. Duh. So, put in an autoclave pouch. If the human's factory state would be in the womb or an egg before fertilization. Or factory reset would be after eating some, you know, Taco Bell. I would say womb, probably. More parts are componed there. No, that's a cleansing. True. I turn this on. It's connected to the water that's inside the fire truck and the power. And this thing will go on for an hour and a half, and it'll eventually be done. Once it's done, I can use it. I didn't drop everything I could, so let's go back and do that. Okay. I really don't need that many grenades. I'll keep this. It's not that heavy. Atomic lamp. I'm just gonna drop the tablet there because I'm sad that it's broke, but it's what it is. Maybe the factory reset, if we were to do it this way, maybe it could be like the day before, like in the moment you woke up. So not everyone's factory reset is exactly perfect. You know, sometimes it just doesn't work well. Some things coming from straight from the factory, they actually need to be fixed up before being sent out. I'll keep the book on me. I think we're good here. I'm gonna keep the chemistry set on me because why not? What's your deal? Huh. What the? Oh. Interesting. This is intentional. Fair, fair. Now let's just hope we don't break service talking about factory resetting humans. Oh, well, if people are able to be like doing sexy time on camera, like in bathtubs and stuff, I'm pretty sure joking about factory reset on humans includes being from Taco Bell should be fine. If it's a problem, then I'm on the wrong platform. Maybe I should be like streaming from Pornhub. That would be awesome. That would make no sense. I'm sitting there playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Oh man. Yeah, you go ahead and be near naked in a hot tub. See how far you get. Probably not that far. I'm also comfortable enough though with that fact. Bro, I miss when there was a full Formula 1 race in the hub. I'm picking up all the books for now because I have to reset my library. Oh, this is a Dino Lab. There's a rabbit sample. I think it's a Dino Lab. Just thinking about what things I need to do. Shadow sign. Yeah. Let's turn on this thing. Get our power back up. So we can blind our enemies when they hit me. This one's a protected Pachycelo. What was it? Cephalosaurus. Nice. So this is actually going to be a decent place to get mutagens. At the same time, not. Or not muted. Well, not necessarily mutagens. I meant biotics. The hell? Why do I need a card for this? Huh. I'm actually curious on how much money we could make streaming games on the hub. Most of it would be, unless you get like a partnership somehow, you would need to get people like jumping on the bandwagon Patreon. Now, the moment you can get people to agree to like donating money and such, you're fine. Just maintain that, you're good. You can pretty much stream anywhere. There's some folks on YouTube that stream and they don't try to get YouTube money. They just get Patreon. It works pretty well for them. Armored Triceratops. Okay. It doesn't look like it has a gun on it. Last one I fought had an American flag and a gun on it. This massive four-legged dinosaur corpse with a tall bony crest and 3 wicked-looking horns has grown dense bone armor. Alright, let's see what you're about, buddy. Come on down. Yeah, I know. You're walking into the walls. Oh, I am. I was not expecting you to die like that. Okay. Alright, so I didn't have to use my card for this. Alright. A little sad about that. Oh my god, there's mutagens. That's not common. And here's some bubble wrap. There you go. That triggers the bubble wrap trap. Maybe I should start a Patreon, though I'm still not so big, but I know some people like watching the raw, unedited footage of gameplay. Some people do. I have yet to get many people on Patreon myself, but you know, that's just what it is. Very small streamer and all that jazz. So, yeah. You know how that works. What the? Huh. Lab grown bioprinted muscle fibers. Weird. I know it also depends on your rewards too. Yeah, I don't have any rewards. The thing is, I have no idea what to give for rewards. Like, I actually have no idea. Because, yeah, many of the Patreons out there are not necessarily entertainers. Oh, damn. Alright, we'll take it. This game wants me to be a dinosaur. I'm not hating it. Some people promise to do certain events, which is something I can consider. Shoutouts for people on Patreon. I was considering doing that. Single photo personally signed and mailed to you once a month. That's possible. It would have to be a higher tier. It doesn't sound like it would be worth cost much, but doing stuff like that actually ends up costing quite a bit, depending where you're mailing to. But that is a good idea, though. What is... There's a lot of different options. Heavy mattress like armor of cloth, leather, and thick linings of Kevlar, originally used as horse protection for bullfighting, but adapted for the noblest of beasts. Huh. Shipping fees would bite you in the ass, yeah. It certainly would. I could end up being like one of those people, obviously I'm not doing this, I'm just joking, but be like those people that are like, oh, it's just $2 for a photo and whatnot, $60 for shipping. It's like, really, dude? Really? Hey, I need those welding things. Plenty of chemicals in here, though. Ooh, hey, what's up, our Arcanthrosaurus? Goodbye. Getting some experience overall. It's not bad. I'm still opening the doors diagonally here because I'm kind of being a little cautious. I'm gonna grab that ups over here. There we go. Yeah, or like get a free jacket, just pay shipping, and then it's like 40 to ship it in the same state. Yeah. Yeah. Very much that. And I can wear this? That's cool. I have a feeling eventually I'm going to need more ups, so I'm going to grab them. And of course our character's tired. Let's have some clean water. Before bashing that door down... I'm gonna save the game. So this is where I get a little curious about... every once in a while the game does weird things, like if you bash the door down you lose like 4 turns of action, and if there's a turret on the other side the thing could be doing 4 rounds of shooting at you. That was not necessary. Okay. Alright. Hey, what's up, Skullbreaker? Don't forget to peek. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so bed in here. This is a different place. Kind of like it so far. Now, I don't remember if the Skullbreaker necessarily is a bio-operator, so I don't bother. Oh, hi, how's it going, folks? Reinforced glass? Nope, they're gonna come through. Practically immobile. Why are they so slow? I'm not exactly... I mean, I'm moving fast-ish, but not that fast. Could do Discord events for Patrons and subs. That's true. Like, there is something I could be doing. But I don't think I got much transparency about, like, like visibility for my Patreon. It's another dip pool, and I think that for Patreon it's more valid for folks that have, you know, thousands of people that watch custom Among Us games. Yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, that's I like that one. I'm just gonna crush that one. And I think the Gruesome Galamus is actually one of them that could be dissected. Yeah, you'll get there one day. Oh, of course. It just takes time. Oh, the thing had an entrenching tool? Well, that's different. What the? Had a pelt too? Oh yeah, look at that, hide. Keep on the grind and don't get set back like me. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, goddamn, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, it's I just keep streaming. Every once in a while I do miss a day, but it's all good. I figure that's just the pace I'm going to be setting myself. 3 to 4 times a week. I do have on my schedule saying that I have for about 5 times a week, I believe. I'll have to revisit that later. It ain't your fault. It's the golf cart's fault for not having seatbelts. Yeah. Oh, right. You're saying that about yourself. That's rough. Yeah, there was a event where it happened on stream for this not this character, it was a previous one. Saul Sharp. I'm in a small golf cart vehicle and it went 100 miles an hour in under 3 seconds. I pole vaulted straight into a tree. I didn't have a seatbelt. So, yeah. That was special. I need to stop picking up those engines. Or motors. I hit a speed bump at 20 miles an hour, got flying off the back. Oh, damn. Yeah, that'll do it. What kind of place is this? Huh. I'll take another UPS, I guess. Oh boy. So this is the AP Ceratops. You can tame an ostrich, sure, you can tame a dinosaur somehow. I mean, it's very, like, lagging on thick right now. With the taming of dinosaurs. I'm gonna try, I think I'm gonna test it off stream and see if I can figure that out. Because having a tamed dinosaur would be really cool. It's part of the game. I mean, well, the dino mod anyways. Alright, so it's an enormous zombie dinosaur with dramatic horns lifting what looks like an U.S. Army armored personnel carrier. There is movement inside. This is a APC Triceratops. Just saying. This is where I go back inside. Crawl into a hole. I don't know how fast a thing is, actually. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, that's a fun thing to have. It disappeared. Oh no, it's over here. It's much slower than I am. Okay, I was just trying to gauge how much time I got. Duck around the corner. I'm going to cast myself, Shadow Sign, and then rest. Wait, did I just cast it twice? I'm pretty sure I just did. Huh. Okay. I guess the other one wore... Oh yeah, the other one did wear off. So I'm going to wear my Demon Claw. What's up, jerk? Alright. Go all around, press 5 for that one, bring it back to me, and slaughter that body. I waited for 5 minutes, and this thing is still sitting around for a lot of turns. Huh. I don't remember if the Triceratops actually has the ability to go through walls. Willing to assume it does, though. There's so much gasoline just laying around. And knowing that this armor is not fireproof, and in fact it's the opposite, is worrisome. So you have most of your Discord hidden to people without roles, or is it just general chat? So far I haven't actually made new channels. There is a couple channels. It's my role-playing channel. Not like open or anything. It's just, you know, me and my friends. Role-playing, doing memes to each other. You know, general role-play. And so far I only have general so far set up for Discord. I was going to open up new ones once people start showing up a little bit. I got a handful of people coming by, or that came by. Oh yeah, it's Zealous. Same exact colors, Cosmic Space Cow. We smashed a Damon last night, last session. It was fun. You guys wrecked that thing. That thing was... God, that poor thing. Did not deserve what you guys did to it. Should call the authorities. If that many hits I've done to it, it is blinded and on fire. I'm gonna just step over here and just keep swinging away. In what, D&D? It's called his mama's home. You both changed your color, didn't you? You both blue. I see. God damn it. That's great. Yeah, that was great. Wasn't sure what that was about. Alright, so APC, Ceratops. Now this thing's a biotic, but it'd take 3 hours to dissect, so I'm not going to bother. Oof, this area makes me nervous. More ostrich armor. Newspaper page simply says, riots growing? Communications with government forces have been muddled by a large influx of aggressive, armed individuals to nationwide riots. We have this under control, says a local police chief. We are authorizing our forces to use lethal force on combative humans. In the meantime, people are advised to stay in their homes, of course they are, and avoid any contact with the peacekeeping forces to avoid friendly fire. Riots are believed to be affecting cities worldwide since at least 3 weeks ago. Wish I knew how to tame a dog in CDDA. There is dog food, I believe, every once in a while. I think you can leave it out for a dog. I think. It's been so long since I tried to have an NPC be on my side. Because, oh man. I'm so used to, like, creatures doing just the worst things because they're on your side. Socket screwdriver set. I'll take it. I've lost all my tools somehow. I don't need my that weapon now. That guy's hostile, but he doesn't notice me somehow. Okay. And now I believe the wiki will actually tell you how to tame a dog. Now I know how to tame a dog. Oh, does it work that way? Skeletal Spinosaurus. That's good. Well, let's not use that now. We'll deal with this problem first. Okay, you just showed up for some... You son of a... Oh, yeah, look at that. They're not noticing me for some reason. Or if it's because of my halo. So maybe there's a dino food. You can examine a dino to feed it. There's in some of the dinosaur exhibits, there's bird food. So maybe that'll work. Kind of curious how much experience you are. 23.4. Okay. Not much. I'm sure it was something, but it wasn't 100. I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of happy with the progress of my streams. It's slow but steady, you know, it's the way to say it, I suppose. Oh, kind of glad I broke this down. Welding wire, yep. Because that stuff takes forever to make. Cleaner bots? Oh. These things used to be able to kill Hulks in one hit by accident. I don't know if that's still the case. But, you know, a little bit of interesting information. They weren't supposed to fight you, but if you're in their way, they just school you. Better to burn low and slow. As the flame that burns twice as bright, yeah, burns twice as fast, indeed. Ooh, nice! Nice! I was hoping for this, actually. Of course, I apparently have seen that one before. Well, that's sad. Now you can have turrets that won't shoot you on sight. Woo! Hopefully, anyways. I could set... There are ways to make it work. If I set up a pit in front of where a police bot could go, I could set it up where it would, like, shoot.
Now, the question is, does it have infinite ammo? The answer is probably no. But, you know, it could still defend something if I want it to. But if it's friendly, you can reload it. Oh, that's cool. And there is an actual infinite source of police bots. All you do is capture one of those iBots, and police bot will come on down, and you just pop it, and there you go. At least I'm assuming. I've never done it. I would assume that's the case. That's assuming they actually have an actual limit to how much ammo they have. If they don't, then you can actually set them as low-tier turrets, and a lot of them. And yeah, put them on like the second floor of a building and just make sure they can't climb over. You know, like a fence or something, they could shoot through it. It messes with their accuracy, I'm assuming, but you know, at least they won't fall down like idiots. And then they'll just keep shooting at things. They keep on kind of getting too close. See, Canthrosaurus Avenger, shambling corpse of a large predatory bipedal dinosaur with curved, cell-like teeth. Not teeth, even. Its entire body bulges with distended muscles and swollen, festering wounds. Oh yeah, it's bots, not a straight turret. Right. Yeah, and a Spino sledge. Great. So last time we went to excuse me, what? I went to a Dino Lab. Some of these things were actually tough for us, like the APC Triceratops, the AP Ceratops, was actually very dangerous for us. We got super tired trying to fight it. Now we're killing these things pretty easily, so we are progressing. It's pretty nice. I haven't seen this one before. So this is a Triceratruck. Obviously, this is how you mutate and evolve. Making my joke about tires, you know, being the source of the zombie plague, one step closer being true. The descended muscles and swollen, festering wounds. Well, I was expecting more than that. Okay. Oh. I took a little bit of damage, but my armor got wrecked. Wow. My survivor suit? Let's see how that feels. Survivor suit, how do you feel today? Perfect, thank you very much. Alright. Suggestion is maybe you can make a VC soon, so I have somewhere to stream via Pinata. You do when you... I'm gonna try that again. What would a VC be? I'm sorry, like a vacation? So I have somewhere to stream via Pinata. What you do when you do... Ooh, I bit my left hand for some damage. Damn. That was a tough one. Voice channel. Duh. Yeah. Alright, I'll set up a... I do have a voice channel for roleplay, but obviously roleplay. So I'll set up a voice channel for that. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Oop, yeah, well, I didn't want to drop it, but I'll do that. Pain split. I said pain split. Alright. Done. Perfect. There it is. Yeah, I need to set up more channels for Discord anyways.
Having one channel is a little awkward. Yeah, it's RP. So I could just spread awareness that the Viva Pinata fandom is dying. Right. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll set up a voice channel. That'd be good. Maybe set up a channel for memes or something. I'm okay with that being on the general chat, to be honest. I was gonna set up a channel for suggestions for different streamers, and I was thinking about setting it up so... hell, I can actually set it up so it could be like a group thing. I'll have to put a bit of work into that. Like, people could set it up so... or I could set it up so when people stream, it'll say, hey, so-and-so is streaming at this given time. Plus, rules would be nice. Oh yeah, I should actually look at a different Discord to see what kind of rules I should set up. I don't know what the typical rules would be. How much more time for my City and Halo? A little while. Just for you people that are hanging around, not sure what's going on, these Ursine samples and things like this can be used as a component for mutagens. So it's not useless. I'm just personally not using it. I made some mutagens earlier that were let me think about it. They were just basic mutagens and some ways to cure it. And that was it. How did I get healed? Nah, I didn't get healed. I've got a good go-to for rules if you want me to copy pasta them. Oh yeah, I'd be fine with that. Yeah. Thank you very much, Cosmic. Moderate pain. 10%. Okay, that's a fair amount. So let's use a tramadol. We'll sit here for a moment and wait for the pain to go away. Should I just do it in a general chat? Yeah, you could do that. In the Discord of general chat. I can copy that and put it somewhere so people could read the general rules. Oh, I've never read this one. Actually, since I'm not doing anything at the moment, let's tablet. Store a book. We're just going to store all the books. Let's mark the thing. Alright, so I named the last tablet my tablet. Does anyone want me to name it anything else? There it is. Label. Feel free to edit it to your heart's content, but it's basically, it gets all the premises down. Yeah, some folks do need specific rules, otherwise they get a little crazy. So, it is now the Nake what. And now I need to find the Nake what. Reassign to T. No, crap. What? I'm lost. Oh, I was gonna name my tablet. T is for my rocks. Chat R, I guess. Yeah. Let's go back to my rocks. There we go. Oh. Right, I'm waiting for the books. Okay, well, I guess that works. Yeah, it does. It's silly and I like it. Did I just copy 2 first responder books? This also allows me to get my mana back, so that's good. My focus is climbing up. Perfect. Okay, so let me drop the extra books. I'm keeping the schematics. They're not even that heavy either, anyways. Alright, so I skipped some rooms, so let's go back and 100% this place. I'm sure there's a gasoline zombie running around somewhere. I need to watch out for that. Oh. Right. Okay. This is now one of those odd-shaped rooms, so we'll pop a sledgehammer. How bad are the painkillers? 4%? Alright. Nice. We even heard that for once. I was expecting more out of here. Too bad you don't have an instrument on you, as listening to an MP3. Oh yeah. You're right. Speaking of which, I could actually eat. Let's see. You know, the standard chocolate bars. And yeah. That'll do it for a little while. What the? Oh, I got caps lock on. Alright. More Tyrant Mutagen. This game is really trying... Nuclear physics. So, how do people feel about nuclear or nuclear? Number one was nuclear and nuclear. There you go. That should help a bit. All you need is to sleep and your focus be 100 in no time. Yeah, I think sleep's always a problem for this character. It's always going to be. Ceratopsy and Hulk. About as fast as I am. That's actually pretty fast. Huh. Depends on the context. Yep. How are you doing? You're stunned? Okay, buddy. My armor's cracked. Took 30 damage, which... mostly my leg, it looks like. And then I crumbled the wall. I stand back up, and let's keep going. The fact you ripped my golf bag, though. What kind of dick move is that? Oh, you're not even hurt. Okay, I need to change my fighting style real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Straight switch to Krav Maga, sorry. Because this stuns him. Does good damage too. And even heals me a little bit for using this weapon. So 23-1. Well, 21-352. Imagine living so long that you get punched through a wall and take very little damage. Yeah. Even with the best armor, I feel like I'd ring through your body like hell, right? Well, my armor is almost broken. Although, the main reason why I chose this armor was because it's... well, it doesn't have much armor protection now. Jeez. But it was highly fire resistant. At least, that's what it seemed like. I had the number for it. Guess you can fix it. Yeah, I believe I can. Just going ham on this thing. There it is. It also doesn't dox my freaking dodge ability. The fighting style I was using was like pure offensive almost. Portray handed making better. I think I'm going to try working on making better. Now, the problem is finding out what is better for this character. I actually don't remember what I said for experience, but I think that was 10. If I remember correctly, I think that was like 1,000 experience. Almost. Alright, so we're gonna... we can't use our axe. Not for Krav Maga. So I'll just equip my Demon Claw whenever I need to. So you notice I healed up from fighting that guy. We're relatively safe. How about for once, we're just gonna go to sleep. We don't have a blanket. Alright. Don't forget to always keep your crowbar in hand, right? Nice emote, by the way. I think I have something that's similar to a crowbar on me. If not better. I don't know. I have something I prize. Alright. Yeah. Oh, we got Geiger counter, which not needed anymore. And music, which is... Whoa, you guys see that? The battery's 120. I think this smartphone's freaked out. I had a smartphone that stayed on, was able to stay on basically like for like an entire week until it started running out of charge. So before, we're gonna eat just a little bit of chocolate bar, a little bit of water. Infinite battery glitch. It's something close to infinite. It might actually be infinite this time, but hard to know. Doesn't have enough energy to operate. That's alright. Apparently my character was tired enough to go to sleep. That's nice. Oh, I should have used my spell. Go. Drain my mana and stamina and whatnot, just so I can get my spells better. There's some spells I can't just read scrolls to get better. I have to actually use them. And for once, my character will not be tired. That'll be nice. I think one thing I'll take a moment to do is find out what other popular streamers, or people I look up to anyways, do with their Patreon. I think I looked at some of them and they're just basically like, you're helping me continue what I'm doing. And to me that's, I appreciate that. It's as simple as that sometimes. Imagine having meat intolerance and being carnivore in this game. This character is, like, thematically is supposed to be a cannibal. And I got mutated into not being, I was turned into a herbivore. Like, this is like an important thing that I've put together for my character. And it's not a, she's not a cannibal. So that was a blow for me. Oh yeah, I could just pull out the claw next time. Well, that's good, right? No. I wanted to eat, like, people with this character. That was the concept. She's the character of concept. I really need to write this down somewhere. She's an absolute mess. Let's put it that way. Albino, 4'8", 400-pound lady that's master of parkour and style. God, living disabled is what I would describe her. She was really difficult to play at first. I need to remember what I'm doing. Music. Oh damn, 65 is just my hands. Fair, but from a gameplay perspective, that's good, right? being a cannibal doesn't affect you in a negative way, anyways. It's actually a merit. Being an herbivore doesn't affect me necessarily because I've gathered enough food where it doesn't matter. I've also found non-dairy, non-meat chocolate bars, and I've been eating those like non-stop. Should have peeked in this room. Non-meat. So, it sounds funny when I say that, but there's, you know how there's the chocolate or candy creatures that are running around? Some of them are chocolate cows, and actually made of chocolate. I killed and butchered a chocolate cow, and I can only guess that the meat of a cow is, you know, yep. So, but apparently it's not considered meat, and it's not considered, you know, dairy, which I'm fine with that. I need the tablets. I'll take them. Radiation is one of the things I can't mitigate quite yet. I don't think you really can ever, easily anyways. So would I give then cosmic radiation chocolate bars? Or meat, not chocolate. I would imagine it'd be kind of like a chocolatey meat. You know, like wine braised like steak or something like that. But it comes that way. I have not checked most of the desks. Huh. Biosolidified chidden. Dude. Every desk has this. I can't disassemble it. Okay. Me, a cosmic space cow? Oh, of course. So you'd have your meat, right? If there was meat going on. And but it would taste like chocolate. What would you think it would be? I didn't check. I think this one's a bio creature. Bio operator, I mean. Close that door. Nothing I need to worry about. Actually, what the heck was that? Oh. Okay, so Nick what needs a new battery. Reload, new battery. Bam. The Void or something stellar? Oh, that's okay. Would it taste good? Or would it be like an experience that, I don't know, like experiencing the thought of a mountain or something crazy, like conceptually? And would people want seconds? Okay, so I guess nothing on this thing. Yeah, I didn't get lucky there. And I feel an evil presence. Oh, I need to put that claw away before I accidentally summon those stupid hounds. I have no clue. I'm not gonna let someone eat me. Only my girl... Ah! Fair enough. So two things I need to set up for the stream, or not stream, the Discord server. I need to set up the rules thing somewhere where everyone can read them easily. Figure out how that works. Pretty sure it might be pretty simple. And open up new channels, like so people could do stuff. At the top will do. Okay. Yeah, it's probably really simple. I'm just thinking about it how, like, from a code perspective, sometimes these things are just... You know how it works. Sometimes it's just stupidly impossible for no reason. Like, you have to program it yourself. It's like, oh, wonderful. Alright. It's like almost everywhere, as there's... So, almost everyone will look at the rules at the top. Fair enough. Yep. Wait, you don't need to program a Discord server. No, everything else has been really simple with Discord. With a lot of things I've noticed when it comes to setting media up, there's a little bit of grunt work involved, and that's kind of what I meant. And in some cases, actually programming. You need to program the bots if they're server exclusive. Right. Sometimes that stuff's really simple. Very straightforward. What if and or, basically. You know what? Instead of crashing that door down, let's look around the corner. Okay, so that is something that I can't just go into. Using a bit more than I thought I would, actually. It's kind of nice being able to bash these walls down. Like clicking a plus number button and naming it, then restricting rules, and then boom, channel's done. Yep. It took a little bit to figure that stuff out. Find out what the rules were trying to say and stuff like that. But, yeah, simple enough at the same time. There was no real programming in that regard. Oh man, I have so much mutagen, and I actually like mutagens. Not serums. Nope. So this is one of those things that I might be able to use bird food on. And it might, little hatchling, I might be able to raise it. Simple yet complex if you're new to Discord. Oh, I am very new. Basically, when I started streaming, I was basically 10 years away from social media. About maybe longer. So it's like I know how to program stuff because I've done it for years, but still, relearning programming is kind of like, yay. I mean, I actually kind of enjoy it. Makes me feel smart, but same time, when you're just trying to get it to work, it kind of sucks. Wait, if you need help, well, if you need help, I'm not on your Discord, so shoot me a DM. Okay, yeah, perfectly. Or, yeah, awesome. Thank you. Well, I generally like to figure stuff out myself. A heads up, or, well, in this case, just letting me know would be good. I don't mind learning via a little bit of hand-holding in this case, because it's good to know what kind of rule, you know, like you already did it, but what rules are out there and things like that. It's good. Holding wire, I need that. Let's grab that wire. Let's grab the solder. I'd rather just have it and use it and not care than not have it. And springs, I'm going to avoid those for now. I will use them soon though. It's always good to have help when you need it. Oh, certainly. You are 100% correct. I completely agree, Cosmic. let's see what's going on in here. Just one zombie, huh? Okay. This was actually a decent place. Now, I know that some of the places have been changed somewhat thanks to me modding aftershock and well, I don't know how much it would change thanks to me being able to. I put in a mod that I can make my own helicopters. But I still need a working helicopter to take apart to add to another vehicle. So I still have that limit, and the helicopter I recently found was broken. So, oh well. No flying fire truck for now. If you got a Twitter and Instagram, that can also spread your channel. That's true. I probably really should do that. I've been slowly doing all of these things past months. That's where I got the Discord channel working to just, instead of just being a role play, I got it working to for other people. Then that's where I also got the YouTube channel finally up and loaded. And it has, you know, just to plug myself a little bit, it has over, God, what? Maybe over 100 hours of content at this point. So people would just want to like watch some stuff and chill. Well, it's there. Spino Sledge. Okay, so this time let's equip the Devil Claw, because we can actually knock this guy around. The other fighting style I was using, the Shrike's Talons, very good, but it tanks my dodge and it also doesn't stun much. Good damage though. So I'll have to look up how Twitter and Instagram works, like what kind of stuff they do on there, because every place has their own quirks per se. Spino Sledge, Triceratruck, and a Skeletal Spinosaurus. Oh, I just noticed I didn't put up my little keyboard widget. Oh well, that's alright. I don't have to do that every time. How about no? How about one at a time? Instagram is real infamous for memes. I'm fine with that. That's cool. And Tinder for Twitter for prawn. Oh, that's when I do my hot tub stuff. Hot tub Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It's where I'm like, you know, how dark it gets. How much of a cataclysm. Neato, hot tub. Yeah. Just stream it to Twitter. There is, for affiliates, we cannot stream to anything else. Well, at the same time with Twitch. On the other hand, a day after, I can put my videos elsewhere, though. It's ASMR, it's fine. Yeah, that's actually what I put down my videos for Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, is ASMR. I heard it a few times, so I was like, alright, I'll do it. If somebody comments that it's not even close to ASMR, then, you know, that's... I can fix that. Is there anything in here? Okay, I guess not. Well, it's a hot tub stream, so I'm sure Twitch wouldn't truly let you. Plus, on Twitter, you can always show your dog for a bit more spice. True. I do have a nice cat. Good little Spectre. It is close, though. Yeah. Oh, I can hear the vibrations of the cat. He's getting up. Animals equal fame. Yeah, and good little Spectre is a cute buddy. He's actually very photogenic. I actually really enjoy that. I haven't done pictures in a while, so maybe I'll put some up on... Oh, okay. Let's unequip my claw. Keep forgetting to unequip it. But yeah, I put some cute pictures that he does every once in a while. I think that'd be nice. I know my armor's about broken at this point. I'm looking at my demon chidden armor, but I'm just living with it. I do have another set of armor that's right underneath it, light survivor suit. I will figure something out shortly after. Also, money equals fame. Money helps. Fame doesn't necessarily mean money, but that also helps in reverse. It's slow going for me, but that's alright. I'm also streaming games that are very niche. I thought about it after a bit. Not about the fact that I'm not super famous, no, I already know why. But I'm streaming Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Very niche. Then, the second game I decided to stream recently is, what was it? Freaking Darkest Dungeon, which, God, that's pretty niche as well. That's a game I like to keep calling numbers, numbers, math, math, math. Not everyone's big into that. Money, animals equal money, especially with vet bills. Especially with cats. Holy cow. I've been with dogs for a long time, and cats are like, especially with how people are trained to like be around with cats. Geez, man. They are, they're not trained to, like, keep a cat alive for very long. Like, my wife actually helps maintain a, cat health, channel. Basically teaching people that you shouldn't, if you can help it, you shouldn't be feeding your cat kibble. I don't remember if I can bash reinforced glass. Apparently I can. Oh, it drained my power. Oh. Well, that's a rude panda. Bolt cutters. I'll take them. And you do need a little of everything. Put those demon claws away, I keep forgetting. Something else I was going to do is once my wife gets some more work done, well, really the both of us, we were going to basically, you know, display like how, you know how some fit streamers put that channel or the page open at the bottom for showing a page for a store. Well, we were going to open up our own actual store and do lithophanes and other 3D printed items. She does an amazing job with 3D printed stuff. I was going to start learning a bit of that myself since I'm a bit particular on how I do things. Very exacting. So I figured between the two of us we can actually get some 3D printed stuff really well done. Merch is nice, yeah. So if somebody wants like a 3D printed lithophane, which if you don't know what a lithophane is, it's one of those pictures that you shine a light behind and you can actually see like, well, a picture. And while we won't necessarily be coloring it ourselves, you can definitely have it set that way though. You can have it like, you can color it with like literally crayons or whatnot yourself from the other side, and you can make your own colored picture from lithophane. That's pretty impressive. I'm actually very proud of my wife, like how much work she put into getting lithophanes going. So once she feels comfortable enough to set up a page, I mean, I could set it up, I don't mind, but you know what I mean. Once she feels comfortable enough to go public with that stuff, then yeah, I'm definitely putting it at the bottom and letting people know about it. Well, even more so than I just did now. And there's some stuff in here, and I'll take the welding wire and the layered Kevlar. So this is one of those things that take forever to make, but turns out you can actually harvest it from like Kevlar zombies and stuff. Who knew? More welding wire, yes. Thank you much. Not just 6, all of them. Thank you. Nice. She seems industrious. She is. She likes to stay busy. I keep my mind busy whenever I can, so there's that. And we share together, like, things to do together on, well, the whole crafting thing. So anytime she runs into an issue, I'm usually there to help out, and vice versa. Are you an average Andrew Garfield fan or Tobey Maguire enjoyer? Let's see, I don't know actors very well. So Andrew Garfield I don't necessarily know. And I think Tobey Maguire was the guy who did Spider-Man, so I'll have to go with him. I think he did a fantastic job. Man, that is cathartic. They both did Spider-Man. Ah. Alright. So, Andrew Garfield, wasn't he basically the kid that did it at that point? I think he did fine. In fact, I was really pleased with his role. I still like the other Spider-Man more, but I don't want that other one back. He's a bit old at this point. Not that he'd say he couldn't do it. Just, you know. At this point, the other one's already established, so might as well just keep that going. Kind of one of those things. Am I carrying 2 welding? Yeah. Alright, so what did I miss? I don't think there was any stairways. There is a railway. I can go in it. And... yeah. That subway station? Yeah, we both know that's not how it's working. Toby did Spider-Man 1, 2, 3, and 1. And Andrew did Spider-Man 1 through 3 and 2. Huh. Okay. I do remember, like, in my thoughts, the one that basically did Spider-Man the best to me was Tobey Maguire. I don't know about his third film. Actually, come think of it, that was kind of probably his weakest one. But that role kind of sucked anyways. I think the script was kind of weak. I need to repair my stuff, so that's first things first. Which Spider-Man did you like the most, Cosmic Space Cow? What? I zoned out. Which Spider-Man did you like the most? I would say actor, I suppose. Which one connected the most with you? Toby, but Tom wasn't that bad young. Yeah, but not Nad. Yeah, I feel like some of them were. The newest, I think it's the newest Spider-Man. I've actually been out of watching stuff for a while. The newest one with what's effectively the Ultimate Spider-Man, the Kid Spider-Man. I actually thought he did decent. Did a pretty good job, and it was good stuff. But yeah, let's take a moment to store all these books. Oh, umbrella. Yeah, I'm Tom Holland. Yeah, I thought I did alright. And given that, you know, he was young enough to do all this, I feel like he would be they really should be pushing more Spider-Man stuff, more Marvel, really. Because he did a fantastic job with a group of people. That charisma was pretty good. Whereas I don't know how good Toby would have been. At least with the way they casted that Spider-Man. It was very angsty at some points. Huh. Okay, and we drop the rest of the books in here. Also, the ridiculous amount of mutagens. I don't think we can pass threshold with mutagens. Kind of forgot. In Tom Holland's third movie, they brought back all the actors for one final hurrah. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Huh. Drop the baseball. Oh yeah, I still need this Mind Splicer to do that one mission, but we got distracted, squirrel. And we're getting to the weight that we were looking forward to. It's close enough. Okay. Now, we didn't drop any of the mutagens because reasons. Our heat's really high. Time to pop the AC. Okay. I think I'm going to bust out that window and put an air conditioner there so the car can actually be cooled. Actually, can I make one? Okay, so I need condenser coils, evaporator coils. I need bimetal thermostat. So I might need to break some fridges, I think, or deconstruct them. Let's see what's going on here. No fridges in here. Maybe. Can't deconstruct it. That'd be illegal. Alright. Let's take a moment to fix up our armor. Oh, the infrared is sterile now, so that's good. I can fix the golf bag, that's good. So I must do that, and it's done. Oh, mostly. Not enough plastic. No! Alright. let's use our enchanted tailoring kit. Activate, repair. I think we can, yeah. And we have chunks of chitin everywhere, which thankfully we did do that. That should be easy enough to do. Voila, it's fixed. Our survivor suit's actually damaged somewhat too, so let's fix that. And that can be repaired with patchwork leather or cloth, so that's good too. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So just so people know, a bow tie cannot be reinforced with 10 tailoring or 25 intelligence. So bow ties are sophisticated. Very. Alright. Oh yeah, I can repair that. Let's do that. Burn. Yes. Perfect. You can't go any higher with Demon Chitin. I do have armor laying around. So, where is my armor? Probably put, you know what? Oh, I have so many squares. I think some of my armor that, yeah, that's one of them. That's one of the armors I had. That's like the outer layer. My Survivor Duster. I might try that. Its encumbrance is very minimal. Because I'm not liking my the current demon stuff. That didn't. That was kind of dumb. Try that again. There we go. Done. The hood, honestly pretty encumbering. So it's 15 encumbrance for those stats. So let's see what armor our current demon helmet is. Encumbrance 5, 10. Its stats are pretty significant. So maybe I'll keep this on normal layer? Outer? I can wear that with the other armor. Although encumbrance will be pretty damn high. Okay. I don't think I want to do that. I was trying to keep things a little lower. I was actually happy to get this armor as an upgrade of sorts. But it is actually having a problem with bashing damage. 4 is pretty weak. Yeah, that thing's not really resistant to fire either. So, another thing I could do. Look around for fire stuff. Really? Am I thinking of it wrong? Resistant? Flame. There it is. Okay. That's clean enough to wear. So, hood and suit. 6 encumbrance will be 3? Huh. Try not to have too much resistance. Fire bad. Yeah. I like that emote. Let's not speak with fingers in my mouth. Let's see. I need to clean these. I don't have a washing machine, so I need water. Okay, let's go find a source of water. Found it. Nice. Whoa, what is that? Oh, okay. That sounded a lot more sexual than it was. Yeah, yeah. But that's okay. We're working on the hot tub stream. Fill up the nearby vehicle. I'm so glad it works that way. I need a wash kit. I got a wash kit. Detergent. Am I spelling that right? Yes. Yes, it more or less was. Perfect. Now I need a flame resistant. So these things, I'll just pick them up. And So, gloves and socks. Might as well cover the body. Okay, use washing kit on the... Oh, I didn't have to pick them up. Some dirty sheets there. Alright, I was thinking about getting a washing machine in the vehicle just so I can do this easier. Even nearby. What do you know? You washed your items. Perfect. EMF, there's ghosts in here? Yeah, I saw that too. I picked it up and I'm like, it hasn't gone off yet, even near weird areas, which I suspect it should be like the portal rifts and stuff. Alright, as a celebration for getting through the labs in pretty good working order, should I take a Tyrant mutagen or a Stego mutagen? I don't think I can threshold with mutagens. I could be wrong. Or I could just do standard mutagen. I keep the purifiers on me just in case things go really bad. Tyrant sounds cool. Alright. Let's get out of the vehicle just in case it makes me grow big for some stupid reason. Of course, if it does, then I am kind of fucked. Oh, there's a person. Tiffany, ask you. I will. Tyrant. Oh, we lose our meat intolerance, and we are carnivore. Yes! Although chocolate bars are no longer food to us. I bet Tiffany didn't ask you, though. No, she didn't. Looks like we found a food source, fellas. Hey, look, it helped, but it didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like we're putting the chocolate bars back in the fridge. And it fell in the grass. Alright, so we can't... What can we eat? Forest honey? That's about right. Can't eat marshmallows. We were trying to make s'mores. We're going to symbolize cannibalism. Alright, so we actually need to get on the meat train very soon. We don't have much food. Okay. We're gonna have tea, which is not much calories. I'm gonna dump some of the chocolate bars. Kill Tiffany and butcher on a rock? I was considering that. Do-do-do. Alright. Actually, let's reverse just in case the game does some weird physics. I'll leave the fish alone because, you know, it's just a fish in a pond. You need human meat to live. There are some humans around, so... Looks like Tiffany's on the menu. Also Dinosaur. Dinosaur could work too, but... There's a cow. Hello, cow. Huh. It's actually... That's a really nice little pond. Look at that. Very... I mean, aside from the bird shit that's in there. That's a lot. Holy cow. Freshwater eel. Not my brethren. Well, we are cannibals. Oh, hey, this person wants to talk. Let's... Oh, she's a dragon. Young dragon strength, dragon clawed feet and scales. Let me pull out my gun real quick. Put your fucking gun down. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. You may be attacked. Alright. You're wielding it. She's dangerous with that glass jar with pickled herrings. Oh man. There we go. Oh, that was worth it. Can we eat mushrooms? No. They run in the gauntlet with you. If you don't know what's good, yeah. Oh, I got survival, yay! Let's see what this lady had. She has a backpack, pickled herrings. I'm gonna take that because I think I can eat that. And windbreaker. Actually, I mean, yeah, that could be done. Leather vest. So she had like normal clothes. She's just out here on a farm. Ran at me to unarm myself. I can tell you why Run the Gauntlet is bad. Huh. Why would the Run the Gauntlet would be bad? Alright. Just take her stuff, grab her pickled earrings, put on Discord DMs so I don't get killed via Twitch mods. Fair enough. I'll look at that later. I hope you don't mind. Full butchery? Oh man. Nice human flesh. Drag it across the dirt because that's the healthy thing to do. Okay, Tiffany. We got Tiffany flavored meat on the menu. You're going in the freezer. Yeah. Don't need to refuse human fat, sure. Oh, full. Really? Oh, chocolate bars. I'll see you in your eyes and tell you when you end your stream. Okay. What the? Oh, I didn't even drop them off. There we go. That explains things. I still had a whole bunch of chocolate bars in there. Let's put the human fat in there. I don't think I need bones for anything. I can make bone broth, but flesh, stomach, and of course skin. Yep, and bet I can make some human baseballs. That sounds gruesome. Alright, we did it! Our first act as an actual cannibal. I mean, having to do with cannibalism. We didn't eat anything yet, so that doesn't quite count. Yet. Just remind me to tell you, as I might forget. Okay, I'll try. Wow, I thought I used aspirin. Wow, it's not even kicking in the pain medicine. Oh, I guess it takes a few minutes. Fair enough. Okay. If you still want to shudder in fear and pain, I'm willing to look at what you're having to show. If it's absolutely disgusting, then that's going to be, well, at least it's not on the channel, so that's fine. Alright, human. Freezer burned? Huh. Oh, I don't have any, It is, so I'm not going to show you. If you decide to pursue it after, you can go ahead. Okay. Is that actually frozen? That was fast. Alright, so let's get 20 dough, right? Let's just put it over there, I guess. Alright, let's try cooking now. Human... boiled human stomach. How enjoyable is it? You know what? Let's just cook it. Alright, it's very hot. It doesn't say it's enjoyable. Very satisfying. Indulge your shameful hunger. Let's see, enjoyed it. Oh! You get some nice morale boost from eating human flesh. Alright, not bad, not bad. What about eating human in general? Okay, jerky. Ah. How long does it take? It's 1 hour for each one. Salt water, salt, human flesh. Is there anything else on that list? Just it? Alright. And are these batches? Portions of 2. I'll make some jerky now. I'm just seeing how much energy it uses. Oh man. Okay. Making jerky takes a while. So if I want to do this, I should have a hot plate sitting on top of the charger. Actually, I don't have any other food, do I? Jerky? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I like that. Okay. We is thirsty, so let's just have some herbal tea. Okay, where's the hot plate? No, oh, stop. All around hot. But here, I guess for now. Am I blind? That's broken, yeah. What the hell? Where is the hot plate? Is it something I don't have to worry about? Maybe it's part of the vehicle. Oh, because the freaking kitchen set. Oh god, I'm dumb. Alright. Okay. Had that moment. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, I could put the hot plate on my recharger. No, it's not something I have to worry about. It's using up my saline solution, but I need salt water. Huh. Okay. I'll make more batches of this. Okay, so this will help with food for a little bit. Alright, let's check out the fridge. How long will it take before this goes bad? 1 day. So maybe I should freeze this thing. This thing. There we go. Because who knows when the next time I'll actually cook something is. Craving fire. We're also really hot, so thankfully we could still have tea. So there we go. Now we're happy again, since we are also a pyro and we can't help it. Don't care about the tree farm. We're gonna go back to Yoshi, which is a little ways out there. Yep, that's what we're doing. We have not installed the headlights yet. Holy shit, look at that map, right? Headlights. It doesn't matter. Here's the direction. That. Install. I think that worked. Kind of. Oh well. I'll take a moment to let you look at the map. So this is how far we've gotten. And in order to get to where we need to get to, we need to go all the way around. You can see the red line going back. All the way over here. And here somewhere. Somebody should make a multiplayer mod for CDDA. Some people are working on it. There's some, due to how, I don't want to disparage anyone, how rough the code is, it's really hard to set up something like that for this particular game. How the hell did I mess up on the headlight? Huh. Alright, let's take a moment to stop here. Stop driving. Weird. There is a way to make it work though. Like, they would do... what's the game called? Wayfarer? Alright, you know what?
On my way home.
I'm gonna go look at my, Steam game list real quick. Alright. I have it on my list of games I really like. I'm really bad with names, so I kind of forgot. Wayward, that's it. If they did something like Wayward, where it's turn-based, kind of, but at the same time it's active, you can set up a multiplayer server like that. The only problem is that the coding is very rough on this. So, for them to do that, that's going to be something special. Okay, let's try that. And try this. Oop. Try driving again. And it's a blind spot in the middle, which I was trying to avoid that. Damn it. I forgot how to do this. Uninstall. Reinstall. I'll just do it straightforward. That's fine. I just need to see forward anyways. Okay. And that kind of works. So the closest game you're going to get anytime soon to like a Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is Project Zomboid. Unfortunately that game, well, fortunately I suppose for the people that like it, the game is, you know, designed differently. They wanted the game to be its own deal. So instead of like the cataclysmic zombies with spitters and shocking ones and such, they got normal zombies, but one bite is, you know, one death. Yeah, I just need to mess with my XMS and XMX files to run this file smoother. Yeah, that would be one of the biggest hurdles for running multiplayer on this is the files need to be compiled better. And because there's so many different coders, this is why I said it was rough. There's a lot of coders for the same game. And they don't, some of which don't necessarily write down notations for coding. And that's a big deal when it comes to coding. So when you come, you know, when you're done with your pile that you did, and it could have been really successful and all that, right? Well, when someone else comes by to find out what you were doing, they have no idea how you set it together without proper notation. Or at least on a glance in some cases. So that means you have to basically just learn the programming style of the person. Why don't you use auto drive? Oh, I'm going to save the game, but the reason why I do it is it likes to crash the vehicle. So, let's go all the way to the spot. Oh yeah, there's another reason. Actually, a valid one. Aside from me complaining about the game hiccuping every once in a while. Right here. Roadblock. So, I'll tell you what. Let's go here. Maybe here. It should be smart enough to go around shit. Nah. So I'm gonna let it run. If it does something really horrible, I'm gonna reset. Stop. We're not doing 5 miles an hour. God. Oh, really? It's... Huh. Okay, this is fascinating. It's... Why? At least it stopped me. Huh. That was weird. Okay, and it's fucked already. Yep. Well, I didn't die. That's better than what I could say otherwise. I have a bunch of stuff in my backpack, don't I? Yeah, equipment I was gonna wear. But there's a sexy Rex out here, and it's saying hello. Somewhere. Armored centipedes, which... Okay. That sounds awesome, to be honest. Scary, but awesome. A huge mutated centipede covered in interlocking chitinous plates of metallic gray. Neat. Reminding of you more of a runaway train car than any living animal. Its mandibles end in jagged points, seemingly specialized to hunt prey, at least as well armored as itself. You really don't want to try if you'd fare better. Yeah. Tame it. They have poison. You can tame it? Oh god. Alright. Let's pull out our demon fist. Say hello to it. Well, it's kind of a badass. Your wounds are closed. Oh yeah, because demon claw. Probably, but not. Well, probably not, but that'd be cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. Oh yeah, I didn't check my experience. 22,053. That's almost 100 experience. That's not bad. Alright, Sexy Rex. Where are you? Oh, you're like practically immobile. Okay. Huh. Oh damn. I've done hundreds of damage and it's still on its first tick. Let's see how much experience this one's worth. 21,899. That is no joke. Oh, that was a few hundred experience. Time to crush that body. Alright, so, yeah. I'm gonna eat the pickled herring. so I can have a jar out of it. And yeah, I'm gonna have to keep in mind I no longer can use the well, I threw it away already, but I can't use the chocolate. I probably shouldn't have threw it all away. Because if I mutate back into an herbivore, this is gonna be useless. 493 to be exact. Oh damn, that was kind of close. Not bad. Alright. So now that we know how that works, it works decently enough walking, but I've noticed on single play, it walked me into a bunch of turrets and got me killed. And I was like, oh. Okay. Quick maths. Yeah. Excuse me. What is up, Frog Mother? Large bulbous creature with an extremely large mouth and nice, and small stubby legs with no feet. I guess that could be nice. Drenched in an oily green-black substance. Maybe nice? Its flesh seems to rapidly decompose and reconstitute itself. Huh. And it's covered in large white pustules that seem ready to pop. Who's a frog mama? Alright. Let's go punch a frog mama. Alright. Tadpole constrictor. The only resemblance this creature bears to a tadpole is its a black-green skin and slender body. Its three appendages resembling long, I was gonna say the wrong word, tentacles. Tentacles. There we go. I wouldn't want to be smacked with those either. Or pseudopods propelled across the ground at maddening speed. Huh. Oh, it's much faster than I am. It has no outward sensory organs or a mouth, and steam rises from its skin as if it's burning away its own life force to catch you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get our fist out. Okay. And since you're near me, you're probably oh, it regenerates slowly. Okay, let's get the experience out. 21,386. What was it? 86 experience or 56 experience points? Not bad. Time to crush it. It's probably mutated. I don't want mutant meat. I need the fresh stuff, you know? Alright, next time I get a chocolate cow, I'm not going to drop the freaking chocolate on the ground. Whoa, whoa! Get your ass out of here. That thing is fast. That was a special Tyrannosaurus. Centipedes are purposely driving in the way of the truck. Cool, it got in the vehicle. Now it's gonna bite me while I'm driving. Okay. No. Rip my chocolate brothers and sisters, right? I was actually kind of pleased with the chocolate. So, now that we know it's a vegetable, maybe it's soy chocolate. That explains a thing, I guess. And boars, middle of the road. Well, you know what? Those are pretty good sources of meat too. So now I was driving around with a demon claw, which, whoops. Huh. Well. Hey Z, food is about to arrive. Gonna head out. Thanks for the stream today. It was nice nice with a chill. Nice. Catch you in the next one. Hey, no problem. Thanks for coming on by. Oh yeah, I need to butcher this guy. Let's butcher this guy away from the vehicle. I'll butcher him over here. Alright. 2 hours each or 2 hours overall? Oh. All the stuff's next to the vehicle, I'm guessing. Hmm. The hell? Alright, I'll just quick butcher. That's fine. Because there's plenty of meat to be had, to be honest. So that goes up there into the vehicle, that goes on the ground. We'll grab the meat, the fat. Pork belly? Oh, alright. Get some bacon. Scraps of meat. Yeah. Sure. Sweetbreads? Mm-hmm. I mean, all the bits are good. How long do you usually stream? I usually stream for about in between 3.5 to 5 hours. So ideally, I'm supposed to be streaming, and I'm not perfect at it, but it's usually at least shortly after 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm usually like 10-15 minutes late. Then I stream until 2 or 1:30 to 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So right now it's 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I usually stop roughly after my wife gets home. I help her out with groceries, and then I do the house spouse thing and cook stuff. You know? So I do what I can to help. Some days I'll stop or early, or just not stream that day because got some pressing stuff to do around the house. No, they're all on the road. Alright, this is where a bunch of demon spiders are. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to drive around that. I killed a queen earlier. Those are worth a lot of experience. I didn't kill it in the method that was, actually... Shit. I don't want this thing near me. That thing does a lot of damage. I didn't pick up my casings. Whoops. Go slow, turn off my fire or my torch. Where's the demon spiders? All on the road. I don't have a way of I don't have a way of driving around them. Crap. Okay. Alright.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Alright. So I got 2 bullets left in my big old gun. I don't have a way of dealing with these guys easily. What did I do? So I don't have a way of driving around. Actually, is it drivable? I don't trust this. In the middle of the road are demon spiders. Demon spiders are, well, it shows right here. This spider is the size of a car. It's got huge compound eyes, seem to be in infinite pools of blackness that seem to suck the light out of the air. Its maroon carapace is studded with wicked spikes that drip with some sort of viscous black liquid that sizzles when it touches the ground. These things can absolutely fuck you up. they're dangerous. And the queen is no exception. I killed her by shooting her. The spiders, these guys light you on fire, and they do, with the fire, tons of damage. That was actually what one of the things I tested this armor on after the fact. I assumed it would work. So right now, we're in a pickle. Now, I'm going to have to do the method that I've done before. I'm going to turn off the car, stop driving. We're not driving. Nope, stop. There it is. Stop driving. Oh, turn off headlights. Stop driving. We're going to turn on the light on ourselves, which makes it a torch, if you will. And I'm going to toss rocks at these fuckers, because I can do that. Okay, where's my rock? Oh, sure. Now, it shows right here, I'm able to deal 10 points of damage to the well-armored beast. At the beginning of her career, I mastered, almost, throwing rocks off of just, well, being crippled. So I now do 19 points of damage to a well-armored creature. And you can see me just chugging away at this guy. Doesn't even see me. Weirdly enough, rocks don't cause bleeding, rupturing, or anything. It's just life-draining rocks, apparently. And... oh, did I crit it? No, it glanced. Okay. Now, let's look at the experience right now. 1290. Or 21,000, or... yeah, 21,290. It's eventually gonna die. This is how I killed my first Demon Queen. Ooh, is it as fast as I am? It's a bit slower. Huh. Seems to be going pretty quick. Yeah, it's going pretty fast. Did I kill it? Okay. So, what was it? 21,290. So, that just shows that how much experience it's worth. It was like 1,500. Or no, 800 experience roughly. And now to pick up my rocks, because I'm going to... oh, that's not picking them up. You know what? Auto pick up rolls. Add. Rock. That didn't save it. Try it again. Add. Rock. Save. There you go. I picked up the rocks. I'll have to remember to turn this off later because this can get really obnoxious. Now the problem here, yeah, just like how I know that they can deal a metric ton of damage. They'll mess the car up. Let's go crush this rock real quick. Ugh. All right. $16 more rocks. Might as well. I could shoot at these guys with my gun. I have only 2 bullets left, and I was hoping the labs that we were going to was the honestly a normal labs where we can get a barracks going and stuff like that. I don't know where that guy's going, but it better not be my freaking vehicle. It's gone to my vehicle. Wants to just pick up some rocks while I'm at it. Okay, let's go back to the other one. Oh, just kind of fucked off. All right. I didn't notice that these solar panels were wrecked. Oh. All right, I'll have to fix that later. One of those marshmallow Goliaths just walked through and decided to say hello to it. Technically, I don't have to kill this one, because that one's not in the way. Oh, my wife is home. I'll be right back, folks. Didn't even hear the crows. Are you hungry now? Alright. I guess the end goal for today's stream is to get to... Let's see. I want to get past these spiders. So I think that'll be good. These things will chase down sound, so the vehicle will actually attract these things. You did grazing hits, but not criticals, huh? We're not doing as much damage as we usually do, huh? 8, 16. There it is. There's the numbers. There it is. Just vacuum up all the rocks again. I might also grab these bullets casings. That's what I used on the Spider Queen earlier. Really? My max encumbrance? Huh. Alright, and Demon Spider right there. Oh, it healed up some. Fascinating. We'll deal with this one too. Oh. Just kind of like ran right towards me. Alright, well, if it's going elsewhere, I'm just going to drive on then. Best bet might be to turn off the... Actually, it doesn't notice me, per se. drop the rocks. How many rocks do I have on my character? Some. I like carrying around a certain amount of rocks. That's very weird. I just, instead of my backpack, I put the rocks in jars. Yep, that's a little weird. Okay. Let's see if we can get past this. Save the game first. Just realized I didn't turn on my headlights. Let's turn on those. There it is. We got past that conundrum. Nice. Won't be coming back this way that easily, unless I kill a Goliath Rex the way I do most other the creatures. This is where I take a wide berth around the military turrets. Actually, that was mentioned earlier. If they're decent caliber, they'll drop the ammo for it. So I'm actually gonna take a moment, turn off the lights, stop driving. Let's see what's going on. Extinguish. I'll go on blind. So there's searchlights, but there's no turrets. Turrets don't glow anymore, do they? Oh, okay, I better not test that. How many hours till day? Fair enough, hours. I kind of want to test to see if these turrets are the big guns or not. Sometimes they are. So, what I will do... I kind of want to deal with this first before stopping the stream. So, let's see. I'll turn on my light, and I'll do a little bit of light reading. I do need some spells to be level 15. So I'll work on... Well, let's see. I don't have much going on here. Magic Missile. Yeah. Very low casting time. Some cast of mana. Doesn't say... Oh, it does say range 20. That's not that great. Man, that's not a very great spell to level 15, is it? Yeah, let's work on Phase Door. The reason why I'm doing this is so I can... Where are you? I'm doing this so I can actually use the spell when I have low focus. I think that thing notices me. Or not. It just happens to be coming my way. Alright. Let's eat some jerky. I'm kind of curious. Painted meat? Yeah, that's about right. Alright, I know I'm tired, but let's, Hi, buddy. You be a good buddy. I'm gonna pet you, okay? Because you want to be petted. Don't jump on the table. No table jumping. Yeah. There you go. Good boy. Let's see. How long does this last? For about a day. Let's do a batch of like 2. How long does it take? Half an hour? Sure. Will it be processed? Sure. We'll just eat that calorie dump. Alright. We had fried meat. That's pretty good. Human. The best. Actually, I have other kind of meat too. What? I stopped being a herbivore. I decided. Well, I had a mutation and it made me a cannibal again. Let's cook some more. Fatty meat. Ooh. You know what? I'll cook 2 of those. Alright. We'll even eat it. Mostly waiting for my, the calorie intake to go up. It doesn't even say hunger went up at all. Interesting. No controls found, of course. And we'll do anything that lasts for longer than 10 minutes. Meat pie. There we go. It'll take half an hour to cook 1 meat pie out of human flesh. Prick pie. Oh, that's fun. Alright. Let's have some tea set up. I can only do 1 thing of chamomile, that's fine. What? Sure. Store an inventory. That was weird. Pour into a container. Plastic bottle. Alright. We're just gonna keep working on different teas. I guess we might as well. Another herbal. Alright. We'll do a batch of 6. Yeah. Mind you, meat is the one thing we're more interested in, so I might make more pies. More prick pies, and then have them frozen. Plastic bottle. Pour to continue. Plastic bottle. There we go. I don't quite think they're in my inventory. Nope. I cannot have sports drink. Well, I guess it can, but... Alright, it's still not day enough. So we will have... Oh, I can't have another pie. Ew. Alright. And there's daytime. Perfect. Fried fool. That's fun. So I don't think this one is the... Yeah, it's not the lethal one I have to worry about. They're both the lower end ones. Okay. I spent most of my day doing this. That's alright. Then this is where we drive off. We just need to drive around this whole conundrum. I think that's far enough away. And this is where I can get some of the bird food. I know you can make, actually, bird. I can make it myself. Alright, I was just testing that. I'll pick it up here. Next time I run in, well, actually, I'm running up to some here. I was gonna say next time I run into some baby dinosaurs, but some baby dinosaurs here. Dehydrated. Oh, I need to remember that's something I could do. Yeah, so there's a lot of little dinosaurs chilling here. I'm gonna save the game here. This is a good spot, and maybe next time I will test to see if what's going on with that. Alright, so, well, I'm gonna see who is on today, since I like to raid people. You know, spread the love and all that jazz. Alright, let's see who's on. Tell you what, I'll raid fold up a gorilla again. That would be fine. Chicken butt, just like she said. Alright, and I'll click on this since my wife probably liked that. There you go, little fart. And with that, I hope everyone has a good day. Alright. And any moment now. Alright, well, good day folks. If you like what you saw today, please consider following the channel. If you really like what you saw, please consider subscribing. And with that said, yeah, hope to see you guys another time. Peace.